In alliance with the Nerazim, the Protoss have changed more than I ever could have imagined. Artanis, Hierarch of the Dalam.
The evacuation ships have reported in. All are present, and are being escorted by the Spear of Adun. This was not an easy decision, but I would rather see Shakuras destroyed than overwhelmed by Amon's Zerg. We have much to plan, Hierarch.
Tell me, Vorazun, how will we bring destruction to your world?
The Zelnaga Temple's phase prism can be overloaded, forcing a spike of energy into the planet's core. Enough of a charge, and the planet will shatter. Amon will not possess my world.
I have been thinking about this choice.
Are you reconsidering?
No. My time here has reminded me of the courage of your people. That we must fight. If we are to suffer, then so too will Amon. We will lure as many of Amon's hybrid and Zerg through the gateway as we can. Only once enough are through to wound him will we overload the temple and flee.
You mean to bleed him? Bold. But we can't risk the forces it would require to do such a thing.
Leave that to me, Matriarch. I have learned much from the Dark Templar.
Our forces have secured the Zelnaga Temple grounds. Artanis, how go your preparations?
I am configuring the temple now, but without the Uraj and the Callus, it will take time.
Time is not all it will take. The temple's energies are regulated by 3 Zenith stones. Only once they are destroyed can the temple be overloaded.
Until then, we must defend it from the Zerg and their hybrid masters.
The Nerazim have long used Kaydaran monoliths to protect our lands. I see your Phasesmith has become familiar with them.
Indeed, Matriarch. The monoliths are quite deadly and fire a considerable distance. They should prove instrumental in our defense.
The moment has come. Let us begin! The sooner the Zenith Stones are destroyed, the better off we shall be. The Zerg will overwhelm the temple grounds shortly.
Agreed. Although, should it become necessary, my Dark Templar can sneak through the enemy and destroy the stones.
What would you ask of us? You seek our service. I bask in the twilight. The darkness rides. Jakul Inak. I will comply. Nasperu Unata.
Exercise caution when attacking a Zenith Stone. The energies within may become volatile as it is damaged.
The Zerg gather for an attack to the southwest. Ignite your blades, warriors.
Battle is upon us. I bask in the twilight. The darkness lights. Got to you seek our service.
You have not enough minerals.
Hierarch, there are more resources nearby. We can construct a second nexus near them to accelerate our harvesting.
Upgrade complete.
Nasperu Ornata. I am the blade of the Narazim.
Another brood of Zerg is preparing to attack from a hive to the northwest.
You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals.
What would you have? Fear is an illusion.
You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals.
I have returned.
Base is under attack.
Jakul Inak. Khatum.
Upgrade complete.
Artanis, our observers are reporting a vast number of Zerg have poured onto Shakuris.
And yet, not a single hybrid. Amon is testing our resolve.
What would you ask of us? The darkness rides.
Zerg approached the temple from the southeastern accessway.
You have not enough minerals.
You seek our service. Fear.
Base is under attack. You have not enough minerals.
Ready yourselves, Templar. The Zerg are moving to assault both sides of the temple.
You have not enough.
You seek our service.
Base is under attack.
Fear is an illusion. I bask in the twilight. I will comply. Jakku Inak. Input command. Make use of me. What would you ask of us?
Upgrade complete.
Clever. Nasperu Unatar. The darkness rides. I am intrigued. Awaiting instructions. I bask in the twilight.
It is done. The Zenith Stones have been destroyed. Once your task is complete, the temple can be overloaded.
Understood. And the temple alignment is proceeding well. Now, we wait for the Zerg.
Base is under attack.
Curious. There are overlords closing on the temple grounds.
I have seen this tactic before. They are transporting ground forces. Destroy the overlords, quickly.
Zok Kalados. I bask in the twilight. What would you ask of us? Transmit. The darkness rides.
Our readouts indicate there are nearly 500 million Zerg on Shakuras. All of them moving for this temple.
Let them come. The Templar will endure.
Battle is upon us.
You must place that in a power field.
What would you ask of us? From the shadows I come. You seek our service. The darkness rides.
Be on guard, warriors. The Zerg are attacking the temple from all 3 sides at once.
You call upon me. The fallen still serve. falls on your shadowed world.
By the gods, I have never seen such abomination. Warriors, focus all cannons on the hybrid. We must defend the temple.
Base is under attack.
You call upon me. Fury of the void. I fight on. Zerashk Gulida.
Base is under attack. Base is under attack.
I have never borne witness to so many Zerg. Was this the threat my mother once faced?
No, Matriarch. This threat is a far greater one, and it will take all we have to resist it.
Base is under attack.
I'm waiting.
Base is under attack. Base is under attack. Base is under attack.
The moment approaches, warriors. The temple is realigning. It will be ready soon.
Hierarch, I have discovered a solarite cache beneath the Zelnaga temple. If we can hold longer, I should be able to retrieve it.
Begin the retrieval process, Karax. We will hold the temple as long as we can.
Base is under attack. 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 Base is under attack.
The fallen still serve.
Base is under attack. Base is under attack. Base is under attack. Base is under attack.
The temple thrums with energy. It is ready.
Solarite retrieval is still in progress. If we can hold on just a while longer.
Base is under attack. 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 Base is under attack.
Engaging foe.
Base is under attack. Base is under attack.
It is done. The Solarite has been successfully warped aboard the Spear of Adun.
Base is under attack. Base is under attack.
Engaging foe.
Base is under attack. Base is under attack.
Engaging foe.
Cores are under attack. Base is under attack.
Engaging foe.
Base is under attack. Base is under attack.
Engaging foe.
Base is under attack. Base is under attack. Base is under
Engaging foe.
Base is under attack. You must place the base is under attack.
Engaging foe.
Base is under attack. Base is under attack.
Engaging foe.
attack. Base is under attack. Base is under attack. Base is under attack.
Engaging foe.
Base is under attack. Base is under attack. Base is under attack. You must. Base is under attack. Base is under attack. Our pylon is under attack. Base is under attack. Base is under attack. Base is under attack. Your probes are under attack.
Engaging foe.
Base is under attack.
Engaging foe.
Our pylon is under attack. Base is under attack. You must. Base is under attack.
I have returned. I have returned.
Your probe
Engaging foe.
base is under attack. Our pylon is under attack. Base is under attack. Our pylon is under attack. Our pylon is under attack.
Engaging foe.
Base is under attack. Probes are under attack.
I have returned.
Base is under attack. Base is under attack. Your probes are under attack. Base is under attack.
Templar, initiate dimensional recall. Get to safety, now!
Nidus worms. The Zerg are poised to breach the temple.
Have faith, Matriarch. Your fallen people cry out for vengeance, and they shall have it.
Of our kind suffer, separated from the glory of the Kala.
Shakuris is gone. It has become one with the eternal night. But the traditions we forged there will remain with us forever.
Is that still possible, Matriarch?
More so than you may realize. What do you know of the Shadow Walk, Artanis?
Little. Your people closely guard their customs.
It is our most sacred rite of passage. The Initiate stands alone. Members of her tribe strike against her from the shadows. If she endures, she becomes a Shadow Hunter, true Dark Templar.
Why do you speak of this?
You stood alone, as Dark Templar, against countless enemies, risking your life for the many. You have walked as we have. You have walked the Shadow Path already, Artanis. You no longer have the Kala. You are Dark Templar.
The Nerazim fought valiantly beside us, even unto the destruction of their world. Why?
Their homeworld has always been Ire. They have never forgotten it, or the sacrifice that delivered them to safety.
You speak of Adun. So saith Judicator Zentheon. Adun failed to eradicate the rogue tribes, those who call themselves the Dark Templar. We witnessed the burst of the Twilight Star. In that treasonous instant, Adun ushered the heretics and himself to fate, purifying Ire of their taint, but allowing them life.
Treason? Adun chose mercy rather than committing genocide. This was a noble act, Preserver.
Was it? I see history through the eyes of those who lived it, Artanis.
Perhaps this is why you are blind to all that is before you. History's truths are only ever understood looking through the backwards lens, seeing its consequences take root.
As a preserver, I have always experienced history as a living, breathing now, as those who experienced it in the moment did. Perhaps I should consider the way you view it. I welcome you, High.
At least the Nerazim are safe now. I hope we will be able to rescue our brethren on Ire soon.
Our hierarch has chosen to grace us with his presence.
An Aradin, Shakuras.
Shakuras has fallen, and Amon's grip tightens. If we are to stand against him, we will need more than warriors. As Hierarch, I was made aware of a location where our Kalai scientists experimented on new weaponry in secret. Within the Glacius facility, the Purifier program has been reborn. We must recover this immensely powerful technology. Glacius facility. Within lies the greatest weaponry the Empire ever developed.
It is the site of the Purifier Revival Program.
Purifiers? The forbidden weapon? They were sealed away by the Conclave, never to be restored.
The ancient purifiers are not kept here, Preserver. They are still locked away. Here, on Glacius, our researchers have been developing prototype weaponry inspired by that ancient technology.
You speak above your caste, Kalai. This is unimaginable heresy.
We are outmatched by Amon's forces and facing annihilation. If this technology may help us, we will use it.
Attacking the facility.
Amon has unleashed his servants. Ready our warriors!
What would the Conclave think of Dark Templar weaponry? Surely they would have banned it too.
The Tal'Darim. They have not been seen since the Aeon of Strife, before the Protoss were united by the Kala's light.
I'm afraid they returned some time ago, Rohana. We thought them fanatical servants of the Xel'Naga for years, but in truth, they had enslaved themselves to Amon.
Why would any being willingly follow Amon?
That is unclear. The Tal'Darim call themselves the Chosen. What Amon has chosen them for, we do not know. They are dangerous foes who have helped forge the hybrid and shed blood in the name of our great enemy.
Protoss turned upon Protoss. The De'ul demands retribution for such offense. They must be destroyed.
If it is their fate, it shall be.
Artanis, the purifier weaponry that has been researched here could prove to be a valuable addition to our arsenal.
That is what I am hoping. Is there any merit to Rohana's fears?
The Kalai on Glacius have prototyped the technology with successful results. It is said that these experimentations are no different than the Templar they are replications of, a byproduct of quantum predictive analytics.
They were and are still only machines. Do not give them such credence, Karax.
We too are machines of a biological nature. I often marvel at the architecture, the design, the careful construction of our form, our machinery. The Xel'Naga forged us as we forged the original purifiers.
Many of my Dark Templar have volunteered to act as scouts for us. They will keep us aware of Amon's movements.
If we are to obtain the purifier technology, then we must move quickly. The Tal'Darim are preparing to fire upon the facility. Hierarch, the Tal'Darim are unleashing their mothership's phase displacement beam against Glacius's orbital defenses.
I am First Descendant Alarak, and I've been charged with destroying this facility. You seek the technology vault, but you are too late. It will be annihilated along with the rest of this pathetic world. Use your time to withdraw from the system, or remain here, and watch your forces burn to ash. I care little which you choose.
He is not entirely correct. If we begin now, our forces could outpace the displacement beam.
Then we are going in!
The displacement beam is advancing. We must reach the vault before it is destroyed.
You have not enough minerals. You have not enough.
I have returned. My life for iron. My meditation is over. Command me.
You have not enough minerals.
We stand you. Justice be done. Orin Shisa. Receding. We are the blades of my meditation. Justice be done.
I am detecting a Tal'Darim force amassing outside of our nexus point. We must prepare for assault. Wait, these sentries were left behind. Let me activate them. They are quite effective at restoring shields to nearby warriors.
And me. Honor guides me. Orin Shisa.
And there. Our gateways are now calibrated to warp them in as well.
You require more Vespine gas.
Justice be done. life for ire! You have... My life for ire!
The Tal'Darim have blocked this route with a force field. We will have to find a way around it to destroy its power source.
Our forces are near the displacement beam. We must remain alert and stay out of its range. It appears the station scientists were storing raw solarite here as well. If possible, we should obtain it. Excellent. Solarite gathered. We've discovered more sentries. I will activate them now.
Construct additional pylons.
I have returned.
You must construct additional pylons.
My life for ire! shadows I come.
Alarak's warriors have established a large stronghold here. Templar, pull back. We do not have time to engage this base.
I think our forces are looking for some excitement, Hierarch.
Upgrade complete.
Bringing nearby sentries online. Releasing sentries from stasis. I'm detecting movement from the Tal'Darim fleet. Multiple transport signatures inbound on the facility.
Warp prisms. Clever. Alarak is activating the facility's old defenses, using them against us.
What would you ask of us? I am the blade of...
sons. Engaging foe. My life for ire. Engaging foe. My life for ire.
Acquiring access.
Work quickly, Phase Smith.
Focus the disruptor on their location. Let them burn.
I have its coordinates. Warping aboard the container now.
You are not as weak as you appear, Artanis. We shall meet again.
The Purifier weaponry is safely aboard the Spear of Adun. Wait, there is a prototype warrior here as well. I will have to examine it more closely.
You wish to see me, Phase Smith?
Artanis, it is good to see you, young Executor.
Phoenix? How can this be?
It was his cloned personality that was used for the Purifier prototype. Given your friendship with the Source personality, I thought, well, he believes he was brought from stasis and made a Dragoon.
Why are you here, Phoenix?
I was given a directive by Aldaris himself to come to Glacius and serve the Templar.
It is the last recollection from his memory web. The Great Templar were still encoded by order of the Conclave.
Do you know about the experimentation done on Glacius? Why Aldaris gave you this order?
I am a warrior, old friend. You know this as well as any. It is not my place to question the order of Adjudicator.
His construction is highly advanced, an Adanium shell composed of acrylic compression mesh. It appears he was to be the first in a revival of the ancient program.
Enough! I have fought far too long for the will of the Conclave to be examined like some specimen. I am Templar, and I am reunited with the dearest of friends. Is this not a glorious day?
You are right, of course. Karax, these tests are no longer needed. Phoenix, welcome aboard the Spear of Adun.
You and I have stood shoulder to shoulder, blades thrumming in the heat of battle countless times. And now, you lead the Protoss. I wail with pride at the mere thought of it.
I was chosen to represent the hierarchy by the remaining Judicators and the clans of the Nerazim. I am still honored by their choice.
Tassadar must be proud as well.
Tassadar is gone, Phoenix. He fell, bravely sacrificing for his people. He saved us from annihilation.
What? It cannot be. And Ire? Fallen to the Zerg as well?
It has.
How long have I lingered in stasis, becoming this dragoon?
Do you know of the Purifier program, Phoenix?
Of course, the greatest Templar minds replicated. Dangerous machines that had to be shut down.
They were shut down, but we have never ceased the research, and still have tried to find ways to replicate our greatest Templar, to use that ancient technology.
Why do you tell me this?
We are facing a war like none we have seen before. We will need you in the days ahead. Maybe even the Purifiers.
Then my blades are yours, old friend.
These new purifier designs rival any technology our people have previously conceived. The replication data is the sort that allows accurate duplication of one's consciousness. Phoenix's personality may be accurate.
How accurate?
Within the 99th percentile.
So there is a chance for discrepancy.
Quite a minuscule one.
And in a lifetime, how many choices does that variation impact? Who would you be with such a difference in the decisions you've made? Keep a watchful eye on Phoenix. If he is to help us, I want to know who he is.
You dare too much, Artanis. Your youth makes you rash. We have acquired new robotic support technology for review.
Our scouts are reporting Amon's forces are conquering system after system. We must choose our plan of attack carefully, Hierarch.
Seeing Phoenix once more perplexes me. I feel sadness, but I should feel joy.
It is said the warrior Phoenix was felled by the Queen of Blades. This approximation is not Phoenix, but he is a reminder of the loss you suffered.
His voice, thoughts, his very presence. He describes memories we shared with such vivid recollection. Every instinct I have tells me that this is my friend, but all logic defies it.
We of the Nerazim often ponder whether our people are the sum total of their experiences, or are more than them. A truth lingering inside us. In time, we shall see if this Phoenix has his own truth, or is little more than a flawed forgery.
Hierarch, I see the master construction of the Xel'Naga now. Their understanding that energy, essence, and information are all one. Each interchangeable, each mutable.
Then you uncovered the information Zeratul foresaw within this keystone.
I have. From what I understand, it will lead us to Ulnar.
Ulnar. It is a place of myth. A realm whispered of in our legends.
The homeworld of the Xel'Naga. I believe the keystone can project its location.
Show me, Karax.
I must be in error.
The Alterian Rift!
That is impossible. Nothing could survive within such unrelenting forces. It appears I have failed you, Hierarch.
I do not believe so, Karax. It is said that the Xel'Naga came from a place where no life should be. This aligns with Zeratul prophecies. We will go in. Make preparations at once. Zeratul, many thought you mad. And yet, once more, you have seen truer than us all. The keystone leads us into the Alterian Rift, to the Xel'Naga home of Ulnar. It is my destiny to carry your mantle, old friend. I will wake the Xel'Naga and honor your legacy.
Your warriors await.
Here we stand, between universes.
Zeratul was right. It is Ulnar. Think of it, Matriarch. The cradle of all life, hidden all these years.
Yes, but why? The keystone revealed this place to us. Perhaps Zeratul knew something of value after all.
It is hard to believe we stand above Ulnar, the home of the Ihanri, the Xel'Naga. The Judicators theorized the Xel'Naga left Aiur to return to a place such as this. It is said they slumbered through the ages.
Zeratul believed the artifact would lead us unto hope. The Xel'Naga may be the hope he spoke of.
If the legends are true, then the Xel'Naga are below, awaiting their children to awaken them.
Then let us hope so. Phoenix, you appear distressed.
Apologies, Hierarch. I have been pondering the events that brought me here. I have discovered there are holes in my memory. Battles recorded here in the ship's archives that I should be able to recall, but cannot.
What is it you have found?
Records of my defeat at Antioch, and being revived as a dragoon. But this body... It is clear to me that I am no dragoon.
There is more to those records, Phoenix. But what you uncover may not be desirable.
I am willing to face the truth, old friend, however difficult it may be.
Then I hope you find the answers you seek.
How Zeratul foresaw the keystone would lead us here is uncanny. It is now clear that it was this device's primary purpose.
Zeratul was in touch with an expression of reality beyond my understanding.
This place should not exist. It defies all decrees of science, shatters all understanding of astral mechanics.
I once thought we Protoss had reached the pinnacle of attainable knowledge. I was a fool. There is far more in the galaxy than exists within Protoss understanding, friend Karax. I know this now.
Hierarch, it appears we cannot receive transmissions while we are within the rift. We have been cut off.
The Spear of Adun's sensors have located what appears to be an access way into the temple. Our starships are prepared to move on your command.
Here lies the resting place of the Xel'Naga. We must find a way to unseal this access way if we are to awaken them. Grand Preserver, what do you know of the temple in the depths below?
Only myth, legend. Here upon Ulnar, the destined races will seek ascension. Their very presence shall open the way forward. I believe these celestial locks are the key. Our forces should claim them in the hopes the way forward presents itself.
Hierarch, the Tal'Darim are here. They are taking control of the celestial locks.
The voices' demands are clear. Keep the temple sealed.
As long as they control the locks, the secrets of the temple will remain hidden from us.
Warriors, engage the enemy and reclaim the locks. Amon will not have his victory so easily.
The skies await. Our stargates can now warp in phoenixes. They are extremely mobile and effective at engaging our enemy across long distances.
Siravek Cryor! I am eager to...
Where do our enemies lurk?
Teleport successful. On the wings of justice, I stalk through the stars. Understood. The skies await.
Once Amon's forces have been defeated, our warriors' presence should allow us to lay claim to the lock.
The lock is now ours. These energy patterns indicate once we control the other four, the temple will open.
You have not enough minerals.
Teleport successful.
You have not enough minerals.
Be on guard. Amon's servants are moving to seize a lock.
It appears a lock has fallen to the enemy. We will need to retake it, quickly.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Hierarch, the Tal'Darim have deployed a titanic warp prism. If its core is similar to our own, the reactor is made of pure solarite. If possible, we should destroy it and claim the reactor to enhance our solar core.
Where do our enemies lurk?
Teleport successful.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
for ire.
Teleport successful. Amon's forces are inbound to our nexus point.
Engaging the enemy.
Our pylon is under attack.
I have returned.
You must construct additional pylons.
My life for ire.
You have not enough. You must place that in a power field. You have not enough minerals. Upgrade complete. You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals. Your warriors have engaged the enemy. You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals.
Teleport successful. Teleport successful.
Engaging the enemy.
Amon's forces have claimed a mechanism.
Teleport successful.
You must construct additional pylons. Upgrade complete. You must construct additional pylons. Teleport successful.
I have returned.
You have not enough minerals.
It is done. I am warping the vessel's cargo aboard for further study.
You must construct additional pylons. Upgrade complete.
Teleport successful.
You have not enough minerals.
Teleport successful.
I have returned.
Warriors, hold back from the enemy base. We must focus on the celestial locks.
You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals.
Teleport successful.
Base is under attack.
Teleport.
I am detecting another lock in enemy hands. Amon's forces are in a defensive position.
Engaging foe.
Teleport successful.
You have not enough minerals.
I have returned.
Teleport successful.
I have returned.
You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals.
Engaging the enemy.
I am
Upgrade complete. Upgrade complete.
teleport successful. Teleport successful. Teleport successful.
All 5 locks have been captured, Hierarch. The access way is opening.
Amon's forces have drawn back. I sense only a great stillness from within the temple.
Then we have succeeded. It will not be long before we see what fate has in store for us.
I'm afraid the Spear of Adun will not be able to assist you inside the temple. Please be careful, Hierarch.
My warriors cannot aid me in the battle ahead. This burden is mine to bear.
Even I cannot predict how this mystery will unfold.
Since we arrived here, the keystone has reacted strangely. It's as if it is attuned to the energies below.
Energies below?
Yes. Void energies exude from this place. I believe this world is a conduit between dimensions.
And the keystone?
Acts as if siphoning these energies. This is entirely different from how the origin point information was stored. As if the keystone was reconfigured for a second purpose.
Let us hope that the Xel'Naga themselves can reveal the truths you're looking for.
Amon's forces arrived here before we did. The temple may already be under his control.
Zeratul believed the other Xel'Naga were here, and that they would stand with us against Amon. They could end the war. My people could be free once again.
Then why have the Xel'Naga not answered us?
I am going into the Ulnar Temple alone, Matriarch. I do not intend to risk any more lives.
You risked your own life on the word of a traitor.
He killed your mother, Vorazun. That is true. But he was never a traitor. I do not wish for death. Only to see Zeratul's visions fulfilled.
You will return. That much, I believe. Adun Toridas, Hierarch.
Vorazun, I know not what I shall find below, but I know I must go alone. You are in command of the Spear of Adun now.
Until you return, Artanis.
Your enemy. I have come seeking the Xel'Naga.
us together. We should not attempt it further. The shrines call this place the Temple of Unification. The Xel'Naga are somewhere within.
So far, all I've encountered are hybrid. I've been fighting them for days. Progress has been difficult.
The prophecies foretell of two ascended races, working together to seek out the halls of revelation within the temple. Only with both present will the shrines reveal the means to awaken the slumbering Xel'Naga.
I've never cared much for prophecy.
And yet, despite our history, here we stand, together. Perhaps you should start.
Make it quick.
I serve my people. Let us make for the shrine. With honor, I lead. It seems the temple has guardians. I will deal with them. Our path is clear. Halt! Do you sense that? A great power awakens within this construct.
Purity of form. Purity of essence. Prove your strength.
Stay close to me, Kerrigan. My psionic abilities can mend our wounds.
What is it already?
I serve my people. Dawn will change is upon us. Harak, and we shall change is upon us.
So the constructs hold the keys. Good to know.
Let us proceed. I serve my people. With honor, I lead. These devices emit solar energy. We should gather them.
Our knowledge is your heritage.
Together, we are strong. There can be no doubt.
Look out! Hybrid! Explain yourself.
Strength in unity. The future is ours.
Another construct. We'll have to destroy it to open the doorway. Make it quick. I am the Swarm.
We shall prevail. I serve my people, Harak and Vayash.
You have my attention. Your queen listens.
Our destiny awaits. Dawn will come. Change is upon us. Strength in unity. A key is still missing. There is a powerful energy across this chasm. Kerrigan, remain here. I must investigate this. Our path is clear. With honor, I lead. We shall prevail.
What is it already?
Harak and Vayash. A bold plan. Our destiny awaits. Kerrigan, the construct is coming for you.
Explain yourself.
Change is upon us.
Make it quick. You have my attention.
I serve my people.
Yes?
Dawn will come. Together, we are strong. We shall prevail.
What is it already?
Harak and Vayash. The future is ours. With honor, I lead. A bold plan. Fate is with us. The shrine still functions. There. It gathers power. It should be active shortly.
Friends of yours?
Not quite. It appears Amon's forces have found a way into the temple. We must slay them all.
I think I'm starting to like you, Artanis.
I serve my people.
Explain yourself.
Our destiny awaits. Together, we are strong. There can be no doubt. Harak Envaya.
Make it quick.
Change is upon us.
Explain yourself.
Strength in unity. We shall prevail.
You have my attention. Boldly.
Our destiny awaits. Harak Envayash.
What is it already?
I serve my people. Together, we are strong. Change is upon us.
Let's finish this. Then we can see what your shrine has to say.
Our destiny awaits. I see now. The Zelnaga were the first, born within the void. Their sacred purpose was to cultivate life and perpetuate the infinite cycle. At a new universe's creation, they take a physical form. If destroyed, they are thrust back into the void. All of this time, they have waited for us to assemble the keystone and find our way here. Amon indwells my people, possessing them through the Kala. But he has no physical form. If he were separated from the Templar, he could be forced back into the void.
Come on, Artanis. We've still got a long way to go.
Harak Envayash. The future is...
Let's go. It won't be long until our enemy pushes further into the temple.
Can be no doubt. It seems you were correct.
Well then, shall we? You have my attention.
Change is upon us.
Make it quick.
I serve my people.
Explain yourself. Your queen, listen.
We shall prevail.
You have my attention.
Strength in unity.
What is it already?
Harak Envayash. Change is upon us. It appears the Tal'Darim are preoccupied. We should engage them while they are fighting the constructs.
You have my attention.
Strength in unity. Our destiny awaits. We shall prevail. Harak Envayash.
What? Explain yourself.
Dawn will come. Change is upon us. There can be no doubt. I serve my people. The future is ours. We shall prevail. Strength in you, Harak.
What fools you are to attack me! My attention.
Dawn will come.
What is it already?
Change is upon us. I serve my people. A bold plan. This passage has caved in as well. Wait. Hybrid.
Yes?
Strength in Arak and Vayash.
Your queen listens.
We shall prevail. Dawn will come. Our destiny awaits.
Ulnar shall serve as your tomb.
My people.
Speak.
Change is upon us. Strength in unity. Together, we are strong.
Our heritage is your future.
A bold plan.
They're fighting another construct. Queen listens. Yes?
Arak and Vayash. Our path is clear. Our destiny.
Explain yourself.
I serve my people. Change is upon us. There can be no doubt. With honor, I lead. The Tal'Darim are breaching into the Hall of Revelation.
Ready your blades, Templar. Speak.
Dawn will come.
Yes?
Arak and...
You have my attention.
Change is upon us. Our destiny awaits.
Explain yourself.
I serve my...
Make it quick. I am the Swarm.
We shall prevail.
Speak. No time like the present.
Strength in you, Arak.
Looks like we've earned a breather. You're up, Artanis. Have my attention. The shrines look like they're covered with pictograms. How do you know what they say?
Communing with the shrine is more than reading carvings. Each atom of the stone has been placed with meaning, purpose. It was here, from Ulnar, that the Xel'Naga began to seed the universe with life. They created us, just as they gave life to a numberless assembly of races in other universes. Every time, they observe and identify the potential of their offspring, never interfering. The infinite cycle will always be the same. Two races are destined to emerge. One, pure of essence, an indomitable spirit capable of great change, and one, pure of form, a being capable of vast psionic potential, able to house the essence of a Xel'Naga. Purity of essence and form, the Zerg and the Protoss. But if the Xel'Naga do not interfere, then it was Amon who uplifted my people. All we thought was the Xel'Naga was a lie.
Come on, Artanis. We're not far from having some answers.
I believe this must be the final hall.
Wait. The doors are open. The construct's destroyed.
The shrine is under attack. This can only be the work of Amon. We delay no longer. Our salvation will not be stolen from us. With honor, I lead. Dawn will come. Strength.
Let's get to that shrine.
Our destiny awaits.
You have my attention.
Harak and Vayash. I
Speak.
Change is upon us. Dawn will...
Your queen, listen.
Our destiny awaits. We shall prevail. Strength. I serve. This door is impassable. We must find a way around.
The Dark God has foreseen your death, Kerrigan. We shall deliver you to it.
Is upon us. Dawn will come. Our destiny awaits. Strength. In unity, I serve my people. Harak and Vaya.
Explain yourself. Make it quick.
We shall prevail. Our path is... Dawn will come.
Speak. I need answers.
We shall prevail.
By blood and fire, we shall be reborn.
These people are maniacs.
Dawn will come. Strength. In unity, our destiny awaits. We shall prevail. Change is upon us.
Explain yourself.
I serve my...
Make it quick.
Harak and Vayash. A bold plan. With honor, I lead.
Usher them unto the infinite abyss.
Dawn will come. The future.
Explain yourself. I've come.
I serve my people. Together, we are strong. Strength. We shall prevail. Harak and Vayash. Change is upon us. Dawn will come.
My search continues.
I serve my people. Our destiny, Harak and Vayash. Strength. In unity, we shall prevail. Our destiny awaits us. For Zeratul! For Ire!
Only darkness awaits you.
Queen.
Our destiny awaits. Change is upon Harak and Vayash.
Make it quick.
We shall prevail. Our path is clear.
What if you have my attention?
I serve my people. Strength. In
Explain yourself.
Dawn will come. We shall prevail. With honor, I lead.
Your queen, listen.
Harak and Vayash.
It's done. Do your shrine thing, Artanis. These gods of yours have a lot to answer for.
Ahead of us, within the Chamber of Ascension, the Xel'Naga have slumbered as civilizations grew, fell, and formed again. They will awaken when the two destined races arrive. Then, the elders among them will give their lives to bestow their essence. And pure of form and pure of essence will be reborn as Xel'Naga, shepherds of the infinite cycle.
So, what do you say? Ready to meet your maker?
Indeed. Come. The Chamber of Ascension lies ahead, and our salvation within.
Something's not right here.
easily broken, Amon. The Firstborn shall fear you no longer! Matriarch, there is a massive output of void energy spiking from the temple below.
Target the epicenter of the...
I do not come as your enemy, Dark Templar. You must listen to me, Matriarch. Amon's trap is sprung. Your leader is in grave danger.
You think us fools?
Yes, but that is irrelevant. What is relevant is that Amon has opened a gateway to the void. Dark energies pour from within, and they will burn through your precious leader, and any who oppose Amon. I can guide you to Artanis before this fate befalls him. If we are bold, we can stop the Dark God's assault.
Am I to believe that the moment you're released, your blade will not be in my back?
You waste time. Lower your blades. I am Alarak, first descendant of the Tal'Darim. Amon has betrayed my people. Retribution will be claimed for this, and if your hierarch survives, he will aid in it. Make your decision.
You will take us to Artanis.
Most wise.
I have brought an additional defensive ability online, Matriarch. Please visit the Solar Core to configure it.
You are unworthy of my conversation.
Rohana. Rohana!
You sought honor, and now you have found it. The cradle of life, both your beginning and your end.
Release her, Amon.
Do you seek deliverance within these empty halls? You will find none here. Only the truth of the Xel'Naga's failure.
Let her go!
I offer a gift. Release in oblivion.
Silence! The starfighters have arrived, and they await evaluation.
The skies await.
It is a good day to die.
The skies await.
It is a good day to die.
Matriarch, The keystone has begun absorbing void energies at an unprecedented rate.
Then this Tal'Darim speaks the truth.
Void energies flood from the temple. With each passing moment, the threat grows. I do not trust him, but all data points to the scenario he describes. A gateway to the void has been opened.
Is there any way to pinpoint Artanis?
No. The energies are making us virtually blind.
We must put our faith in this Tal'Darim. It pains me to do so.
Your hierarch is apparently unaware of the danger closing in around him. If you desire his safe return, you will send your warriors to these coordinates now. This path will lead your forces to Artanis. I have done as I promised, Dark Templar. Now go tell your hierarch. I am waiting for him.
Matriarch, our High Templar have volunteered to aid you.
The loss of the Kala was not easily borne, but we are ready to serve once again.
Templar, I thank you for your bravery in this dire time. We will recover our hierarch.
Our spirit is indomitable. For Artanis. Unleash psionic storms, brothers. Let these hybrid thralls feel the wrath of the Templar. We are focused once more. The darkness will be repelled. Wisdom through adversity. Our power we shall endure. Ornata, my charge. Our spirit, your thoughts are clear. We shall endure. I have heard of these Terran specters. Focus their energies into a feedback loop. They will not bear it. The darkness will be. Your thoughts are clear. Our spirit is indomitable. As ever, I serve.
Your allies are in battle. Templar, join us, quickly!
To me, my swarm!
We shall endure. We are focused once more.
Vorazun, your forces have arrived just in time. Amon has opened a portal to the Void. It must be shut down before it tears us apart.
Agreed. My swarm and I will bear the brunt of Amon's power and buy you time. But it's up to you to seal that portal.
The gateway draws power from these void crystals. We will need to destroy them if we are to seal the gate.
Then it shall be done.
Our spirit is our power shall serve my charge.
The darkness is approaching my hive cluster, Artanis. I hope you're getting ready to disable those crystals. I'll continue sending as many Zerg as I can spare to help you. Fight well, Templar.
You have not enough minerals.
Our spirit is in. We are focused once more.
You require more Vespine gas.
Cassar de Templari. For Artanis, my child.
You have not enough minerals.
Hierarch, I am detecting several energy sources hidden across the temple. They appear to be Zelnaga vessels, ancient power sources. If we can locate them, I should be able to use their energy to free up additional solarite from the Spear of Adun's core.
Unity through purpose. For Artanis.
The crystal's defenders have fallen. Move in and destroy it.
Your thoughts are clear. We are focused once more. My charge.
Crystal destroyed. Sensors are showing 3 more remain, Hierarch.
My charge. We are focused once more. Your thoughts.
You have not enough minerals.
It is a good day to die. I shall be swift.
We are focused once more. I will comply. Our spirit is indomitable. We shall endure.
Ready for
Our power shall serve. My charge. Wisdom through it. The darkness will. We are focused. Our spirit is in. We shall endure. Your thoughts are.
chosen. Slay these heretics in Amon's name!
My charge. We are focused once more. Wisdom.
I have returned.
You have not enough minerals.
Your thoughts are clear. The darkness will be repelled. Our power shall serve.
My brood is pushing towards a crystal.
Your thoughts are clear.
My light for hire.
Vespine gas.
Cassar de Templari.
You require more Vespine gas. You require more Vespine.
The merging is complete.
We shall Cassar de Templari. Darkness will be repelled. We are focused once more.
Warriors, the crystal is secure. Destroy it as soon as possible.
Darkness will be repelled. We are focused once more. Your thought.
2 crystals destroyed. I suspect Amon's forces will not let us take the next 2 so easily.
Hybrid are moving to attack our nexus point. Ready our defenses.
From the shadows I come.
Wisdom through adversity. We shall endure.
What guidance?
Your thoughts are clear. The darkness, my charge.
Dispersing.
Sabatu. Our spirit is indomitable.
You require more Vespine gas.
From the shadows I come.
We continue on. Antaro Tassadar. Unity through purpose. I heed the call. As ever, I'm the darkness.
You must construct additional pylons.
My life for ire.
Wisdom through adversity. We shall endure. I will. We are focused once your thoughts are clear.
The crystal is free of defenders. Our warriors can destroy it whenever you are ready.
As from the shadows I come.
Only 1 remains, and the portal is growing unstable. We must destroy the final crystal, and do so with haste.
All right. I'm pressing towards a crystal. If you feel like joining me, don't get in the way.
Hybrid inbound on our nexus point. Warriors, intercept them.
Unity through the darkness will be repelled. Our power shall serve. Our spirit is indomitable. My charge for Artanis. As ever, I serve. We are focused once more. Your thoughts are clear.
You have not enough minerals.
From the shadows I come.
My charge. Thoughts are clear. The darkness will be rid. Our spirit is indomitable. Wisdom through it. We shall endure. Your thoughts are my charge. Wisdom through adversity. Our
power shells. The final crystal has been secured. Destroy it, and victory is ours. Darkness will be repelled. Let this be a reckoning. From this point forward, we stand united. We shall turn back the tide of Amon's darkness.
We fought well this day, Kerrigan. Join us. Together, we can defeat Amon and send him back into the void.
My swarm was broken here, Artanis. I'll need time to rebuild my forces.
There is no time. My people are being consumed. Their very flesh turned into Amon's own. I cannot wait.
Then you must do as I have. Gather allies, subjugate enemies, do whatever you can to ensure victory. Survival is never pretty.
We are very different leaders, but I thank you nonetheless. Until we meet again.
Artanis, Hierarch of the Twilight Council, Warlord of the Templar. I had expected so much more.
Arrogance! Watch your words, or my blade will watch them for you.
Oh, that's hardly a way to speak of one who saved your master's life.
You care little for my survival, Alarak. What is the true reason you've come to me?
Our god broke his ancient covenant and cast us low.
These are lies, Artanis.
I am the liar? Are you not but a lie incarnate, machine, Protoss?
Speak your peace, Alarak.
The Tal'Darim's death fleet amasses its slain, awaiting the start of a full-scale invasion. I come with an offer. You will aid me in invoking a challenge for the right to rule my kind as High Lord. And in return, I will grant you a cessation of hostilities between our people.
Phoenix, rally my advisors. It appears we have much to discuss.
Ah, Artanis. I believe I will serve you more effectively from here. Besides, I would rather Alarak remain where he can be watched.
Nothing was as it seemed. We came to Ulnar to awaken the Xel'Naga and receive their aid. Instead, Amon nearly killed us. I fear Zeratul prophecy is no longer clear to me.
He was closer to the truth than I thought. The Xel'Naga did rest here. Had they lived, I think they would have given us their aid, just as Zeratul said. If nothing else, I will grant him that.
Matriarch, your words surprise me.
Perhaps your counsel has proved influential in some regards.
Then I will endeavor to give you more of it.
I said some regards, Hierarch. Not all.
Powerful psionic warriors have joined our ranks, Hierarch. You must choose among them.
Templari.
Rohana, do you not see why you must sever your nerve cords? I cannot allow you to fall under Amon's sway again.
The Kala was created in our darkest moment. Only its light was able to bind our people to give us unity. We are born into it, and when we die, our spirits become one with it. It is worth fighting for.
And now Amon uses it against us. It sustains his existence. Its time must end.
Artanis, through the Kala, our every thought and emotion are made as one. I feel his thoughts and emotions swirling like a vortex throughout. He does not realize it, but here, within the Kala, he is vulnerable.
How?
Just as he can see into me, I can see into him. We can use this to our advantage, Hierarch. I know it.
It is not worth it.
Please, I only ask for time.
Hierarch, I believe I have found a way to save our people. As Zeratul foresaw, this keystone can indeed be our salvation.
Explain yourself.
As we have seen, the keystone was designed to be found and assembled by those who would ascend to become Xel'Naga. After leading them to Ulnar, it would also expel its stored energy to awaken the slumbering Xel'Naga. The keystone siphons energies and redistributes essence, matter, information, consciousness. To this device, they are all the same. I see that now.
This is how it cleansed Kerrigan?
It extracted the essence that forged her into the Queen of Blades. Then it used that energy to release Amon from the void. If I can discover how to control the keystone, we could use it to extract Amon from the Kala and save our people.
Then Zeratul has led us to hope after all. Continue your research, Karax. We have a war to take to Amon.
You were right all along, Hierarch. I am little more than a clone of your friend Phoenix. The Kaldarim speaks truth. I am synthetic, a replication, a lie.
What did you find in the archive?
My death, my rebirth as a dragoon, and then my death at the hands of this Queen of Blades. I am not Phoenix, yet I hold his memories as if they were my own. I must have time to consider this.
You are a warrior, Phoenix. Whether you identify yourself as my old friend or not, know that I believe in you. And I believe you will help me destroy Amon's armies and save our people. Do not waver because of this knowledge.
I will try, Hierarch.
It appears the keystone is returning to pre-event levels. You missed quite the performance, Hierarch.
Rohana, do you not see? Nothing was as it seemed. We came to Ulnar to awaken the Zel...
You must know Amon will destroy you.
If you have such faith in him, why are you here?
Oh, I merely voice the inevitable. I know the true power of what you face. I said destroy you, not I.
I have seen enough. His hubris will be his undoing. It is a flaw I also see in you.
I believe I like you, Hierarch. Your bravery is commendable.
Join me then. Together, we can defeat him.
I cannot tether my fate to yours. Hatred does not burn within you as it does in me. You do not see through the agony of knowing all you believed in is a lie, and that your only solace is found in the destruction of your betrayer.
No. Amon corrupted my people, and now turns them into a hybrid abomination. My rage burns brighter than 1,000 suns, and soon all will see my wrath unleashed.
Then this is something I hope to witness.
The void portal within Ulnar has been sealed, but a greater threat looms. Amon is transforming our people into a host form.
While we were focused upon Ulnar, he has unleashed the full might of the Golden Armada, using our own weaponry to eradicate life from planets across the Caprulu sector.
Our current forces are not powerful enough to engage the Great Fleet, but Amon's other servants run rampant across the sector.
Then we should strike immediately. Eliminate his outlying forces.
The ancient purifiers were designed for war. If we reactivate them, we can build our armies and destroy Amon's Zerg broods in one fell swoop.
Assuming they do not turn on us first. The purifiers possess no loyalty, no honor.
You waste time bickering. The Tal'Darim's death fleets are your threat. I alone can challenge Malash for the right to rule and bend his army to my will.
Do not forget Mobius Corps. They are rumored to operate from a hidden base where they forge a hybrid army to serve, even now.
This is true, but we cannot engage them without knowing where they are. Vorazun, send your most elite Dark Templar to scour the sector. For now, Karax, your focus must remain with the Keystone. The survival of our people depends on our actions in the days to come. It falls to the Firstborn to stop the coming oblivion. The Zelnaga are dead. There is no salvation within Ulnar. And yet, we indeed found hope. If we are to fight, we must raise an army. Phoenix and I believe that we can awaken the ancient purifiers and call upon their power. They may have been a forbidden weapon, but I have seen their potential in Phoenix and know that this time, they will not fail us. I have made a decision many of you will not agree with. During my time with Phoenix, I have seen that the Purifier program, under the right guidance, may be reborn.
History has shown the Purifiers cannot be controlled, Artanis.
They do not have to be. These personalities, like I, will have free will.
We do not have enough Purifier matrices to create more like Phoenix.
You cannot possibly be considering what I think you are.
The original Purifiers are housed in orbit above the forest world of Endion, sealed within their warship, Cybros. I have seen through Phoenix that these warriors may be valuable to us. Perhaps the Conclave misunderstood them, treating them as simple robots and not proud Templar. It tried to control them.
And they rebelled, attacking their creators.
Would you not rebel against a slave master?
I have heard your counsel, and I have chosen to go to Endion. We leave at once!
The Purifier stasis grid is still intact. We'll have to destabilize it from the generator below. I'm detecting a massive Zerg infestation on the surface. They can't be Kerrigan's.
Amon's brood. This will not be easy.
Hierarch, my scouts are tracking the movements of the Golden Armada.
What you plan to do is awaken monsters, Artanis. They slaughtered every Templar on the base of Lentinum.
They rose against their masters. Our people never treated them as Templar.
Because they are robots, created to do the bidding of the Conclave.
Is this what you think of Phoenix? A robot whose only purpose is to do your bidding?
He certainly defies expectations. He is more.
Perhaps the original Purifier robots will be too. If nothing else, think of their benefit to the war effort.
That is, if they choose to join us.
I believe in Phoenix. I am willing to take the risk.
Alarak's warriors have joined our forces. These Tal'Darim are quite unlike anything I have seen before.
We received a report from one of our colony worlds. Amon's forces are destroying their neighboring planets. They barely escaped in time.
The Zerg pose quite a problem. Disrupting the stasis grid was never going to be easy. It certainly will be less so with Amon's brood attacking us.
We will hold them off long enough for your work, Karax.
The scientists sealed away Cybros with a device called the Megalith. It is the key to disabling the station's stasis lock. Once the grid is down, we have to act swiftly and bring Cybros online or flee orbit. The might of the brood below is too great.
Leave the defense to me.
I know this will work, Hierarch. I know I can guide the Purifiers through the darkness that lies ahead. Help them accept what they are. I can convince them that they will not be treated as servants again.
Then it appears as if you have found purpose, brother.
Since awakening, I have been confused, directionless, uncertain of what I am, how I came to be. Now, things are clear once more. Fate has laid out a purpose only I can accomplish. It is exhilarating.
Yes, you embark upon a task that even Phoenix could not achieve.
Yet he would attempt it if he could. I have learned much from Phoenix's memories, and through them, I have come to know myself. I am Phoenix, but not. I am my own entity, and I take pride in this. No, it is you. Why do we linger here? The shield emitters on Endion must be disabled if we are to reactivate Cybros. The time to begin is now, Hierarch. Cybros, the vault of the Purifiers. It is fortunate that Amon's brood has been unable to penetrate its stasis grid.
I now have access to Endion's records. The stasis grid is sealed by complicated locking mechanisms. They can only be destabilized by a certain device. The Megalith. I'll begin recovering it now, so it may work on the locks.
It will need protection. These forests already crawl with Zerg abominations.
Then we shall clear them out.
If I may, Hierarch, this facility once developed powerful weapons for the Empire.
I have heard tale of the mighty Colossi, scaling cliffs, besieging enemies from afar. Let us see how they fare against the Zerg.
The Zerg are coming from that cave. If we fire on the rock formation, it will seal the opening.
Well done. The area is secure. Warp coordinates for our nexus point are locked. Karax, activate the megalith.
Authorization in progress. The megalith should be ready shortly, Hierarch. We will monitor its status and alert you when it is online. The megalith systems will take a few moments to activate. It will be ready to move out soon. In the meantime, I've upgraded our robotics facilities to construct colossi. You can warp them in whenever you wish, Hierarch.
We embrace the glory of battle. We are the blades of iron.
The megalith should be finishing up shortly. We should ensure that we have enough forces to... defend it.
The megalith is online. We must ensure it reaches the stasis locks safely. Returned.
The megalith has reached the first stasis lock. It will be safe below the surface as it does its work.
You have not enough minerals. I'm detecting Zerg movement. Warriors, ensure none reach our nexus point.
The megalith is almost done with this lock. I would advise you to make preparations for its next move.
The canyon grows narrow ahead. Crawlers! They're rooting on the ridge! Brace for incoming fire!
Sensors show the first stasis lock has been disabled. The megalith is relocating to the next one. The first power core has been secured. Warping it aboard now.
You must construct additional pylons.
The megalith has arrived safely at the second stasis lock. It shall be brought down shortly.
Interesting. I believe this facility used power cores of incredible size to provide energy for experiments. They should be hidden somewhere within these hills. If our warriors can destroy them, we can claim the solarite components within. The megalith's work is nearly complete. It will move again soon. Stasis lock disabled, and the grid is now at 60%. The megalith is en route to the third lock now.
The megalith is disabling the third lock.
Both power cores have been obtained. I'll begin working on them immediately.
You have not enough minerals.
detecting a large number of Zerg bioforms in the cave network ahead.
We can use the terrain to our advantage. Topple the rock formations near the entrance and seal the Zerg within the caves.
A significant number of Zerg have been detected in the caves ahead. Exercise caution. This lock is almost destabilized. The megalith will relocate shortly.
Engaging foe. Instructions. The fallen still serve Tawny Pass.
The third lock has been disabled, and the megalith is on the move. My readout shows Cybros beginning to awaken from stasis. Only 2 remain, Hierarch.
There is an entire Zerg hive cluster between the megalith and the last stasis lock. Our only option is to fight through it.
I had returned. Engaging foe. Zerash Gulina. Zerash, I fight on. The fallen still serve, yes. The fallen still serve. You call upon me, Zerash Gulio. I'm waiting. Engaging foe. Our triumph is at hand.
Phase link authorized. The megalith is now disabling the 4th lock.
Zerash Gulin, I fight on. Yes. I'm waiting. The fallen still serve. I'm waiting.
Seismic disturbance detected. Nidus worms are inbound on your location.
I fight on. You call upon me, Zerash Gulina. Yes. I fight on. Zerash Gulina. I'm waiting. Yes. You have not involved foes. The fallen still serve. Zerash Gulina. You call upon me. Very well. Yes. Zerash Gulio. So be it. I'm waiting. In the name of the many. The fall. Yes.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Emma. Zerash Gulina. You call upon me. I fight on.
Lock destabilization is nearly finished. The megalith will disembark soon.
Zerash Gulio. Yes. Zerash Gulio. Zerash Gulio. I'm waiting. The fallen.
Unacceptable command. We are at maximum supply.
I have returned.
lock is down and the megalith is traveling. Stasis grid at 20%. Wait, I'm detecting activity in the Zerg hive nearby. They're reinforcing the last lock.
Unacceptable command. We are at maximum supply.
You call upon me, Zera Neraj Gulia. I'm waiting. Boldly.
The final lock is destabilizing, and the grid is down. We've done it! Cybros is free from stasis.
Recall our forces from Endion's surface. We take this battle to Cybros.
A new faction has joined our forces in the War Council.
I assume your plan is to bind these robotic warriors to your will.
They will be allowed their freedom, much like Phoenix. Making slaves of them is what led to their revolt before.
Oh, this foolish idealism taxes my patience.
Idealism? They are the replications of our greatest champions. We seek to free your people from the lash, and yet you desire to enslave mine?
I care not for freedom that softens a people. I will dethrone the lash and save my kind from oblivion. But they will not be free. They will serve me. Freedom is a delusion granted to the weak by the strong.
You speak as Amon does. For the sake of your life, that will change.
Instill the Phoenix machine as the new executor of the Purifiers, and use them as the tools of destruction they were built to be.
They cannot all be like Phoenix, Hierarch.
Why was Endion chosen as the world Cybros was to orbit?
For thousands of years, it has been a research retreat. Here, Protoss scholars secluded themselves from political affairs to focus on the task of devising technology that would benefit the Empire. The Psi Matrix was first conceived here. When it was decided that the Purifiers would be shut down, they became a symbol of achievement, but also the dangers of it.
So they were brought to a research colony.
Where better than a place where our greatest scientists resided, constantly improving Cybros' stasis field.
And how many resided on the world below?
800,000 Kalai. A contingent of Templar.
I only hope their deaths were swift.
Cybros will not be able to resist the Zerg for long. We should move quickly if we hope to save the Purifiers.
I require your honest counsel, Phoenix. Do you believe the Purifiers will join us?
I do not know. They may harbor rage, resentment for the actions of our forebears.
The Daylom is not the Conclave. We are united in purpose, like never before.
And that is why the Purifiers must be allowed to choose their fate for themselves. Without freedom, a people can be controlled, but never united.
This is true, and yet, the Firstborn have ill need of another enemy.
And I believe in you to not create one. Your actions determine the future for both the Templar and the Purifiers. But now is the time to act, Hierarch.
You are right. The way forward may be difficult, but it is necessary. Thank you, my friend. Your plan worked, Karax. The stasis grid is down. We must act now.
If we can bring Cybros online, the battle station should begin to defend itself.
And the Purifiers?
They have lain dormant for millennia. They may still harbor anger towards us. If they turn on us, we will have to fight.
We failed them before, not understanding what it was we had birthed. These personalities may be replications, but they are alive.
After spending so much time with Phoenix, I share your belief.
With the stasis grid down, the Zerg have begun infesting the surface of Cybros. We do not have long if we wish to save the Purifiers. Your Templar are ready, Hierarch. Give the word, and it shall be reclaimed. These Zerg are truly as tenacious as the archives claim. Their infestation already spreads across the surface.
And Amon's hybrid have begun fortifying the hives. We must hope for the aid of the Purifiers to win this battle.
Indeed. According to the station schematics, Cybros' power architecture is divided into 4 distinct quadrants. Each is sealed by 3 null circuits. Destroying all of the circuits in a quadrant should restore its power, activating at least some of the Purifiers.
We will need to keep a watchful eye upon the core matrix. If the Zerg destroy it, Cybros falls as well.
We should try to locate the null circuits as soon as it is safe to do so, Hierarch.
Yes. Artanis, there are unpowered cannons placed near the core matrix. With enough fortification, this would be a defensible position.
Destroy it, and power should begin to flow again.
As the shadow will, you call upon me. I fight on. The fallen still serve. Yes. Ouch.
You have not enough minerals.
Eraj Gulio. I'm waiting. Zerashk Gul. The fallen still serve. I fight on. You call upon me. Eraj Gul. Yes. For ire. So be it. Erma. Boldly. In the name. Zerashk Gulina. As the shadow will.
A Zerg force is preparing to move on the core matrix. Warriors, defend the core!
The fallen still serve. Very well. You call upon me. Yes. Zerashk Gulina. Eraj Gulio. I fight on. Boldly. Yes. I'm weak. The fallen still serve. Zerashk Gulina. I fight on.
We should head out and destroy the null circuits. The purifiers will attack the Zerg and slow their attacks upon the core.
Eraj Gulio.
I'm detecting a purifier awakening on its own. Wait, something is amiss. The AI has gone rogue.
Its Solarite memory lattice has grown irreversibly unstable. We should disable it. At least we can put its Solarite to use.
Zerashk Gulina. I fight on. Yes. The fallen still serve.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Very well. Zerashk Gulina. Eraj Gulio. I fight on. You call upon me.
Base is under attack.
The fallen still serve. Yes. I'm waiting.
Energy flow increasing exponentially. It's working. The purifiers are activating.
Eraj Gulio.
I am Executor Clolarian. I address the leader of the Firstborn.
Executor Clolarian, your deeds are taught to all Templar, even to this day.
Cease your adulation. Why do you seek the purifiers?
Brothers, you were created to protect the Empire. Yet we did not treat you as you deserved. As true Templar. I implore you to forgive our ancestors' mistakes. To take up your ancient charge once more and join us as equals.
We will see if you speak truth. You will aid us in purifying this alien threat. Only then shall we discuss this further. Sentinels! Advance upon the alien stronghold. Purify the invaders.
The Zerg broods are reacting to our battle plan. They have begun guarding the null circuits.
You have not enough minerals.
Yes. I fight on. I'm waiting. In the name of the men you call upon me.
Firstborn, I remember. Betrayal. Death. Unacceptable.
You call upon me.
Our pylon is under attack.
I fight on.
The Zerg are attacking from the northeast. They're trying to break through our nexus point.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Zerash Gulida. I'm waiting. The fallen still serve.
The core matrix is under attack. It must not fall.
Talk.
My life for iron.
A shame. Karax, do what you must.
Understood, Phoenix. I will see the Solarite is recovered properly.
Initiating. Receiving.
We embrace the glory of battle.
Note time. Confirmed.
Upgrade complete. Base is under attack.
Awaiting instructions.
Warriors have engaged the enemy. Warriors have engaged the enemy.
Engaging foe.
You must construct additional pylons.
Engaging foe. The Zerg are attacking the core matrix. Repel their assault. The hybrid are moving to strike the core matrix. We must tighten its defenses.
Base is under attack. Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Are doomed. Yes.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Null circuits destroyed. Station at half power.
Zerash, Ornata, the fallen still.
You have not enough minerals.
Purifiers! Our home is under assault by alien forces. Move out and eliminate them. I'm waiting. Yes. Neraj Gulia. You call upon me, I fight on. Zerashk Gun, you call upon me, I'm waiting. The fallen still serve. Zerashk Gulina. I'm waiting. I have returned.
You have not enough minerals.
I fight on. I'm waiting. Zerashk Gulina. Waiting. Zerashk Gulida. You call upon me. The fallen still serve.
Attack.
Yes. I fight on. Neraj Gulia. I'm waiting. Zerashk Gulida.
Base is under attack. Your probes are under attack.
The fallen still serve. You call upon me. Neraj Gulia. So be it. Zerashk Gulid. I'm waiting. I fight on. Yes. I'm waiting. You call upon me. The fallen still serve. Neraj Guli, you call upon me. Our foes grow old. Yes. Zerashk Gulida, I fight. The fallen still serve. I'm waiting.
The last grouping of null circuits is located here.
Neraj Guli, I'm waiting. Yes. I fight on. Zerashk Gulida, the fallen still serve. Engaging foe. Neraj Gulia, you call upon me. I'm waiting. I fight on. The fallen still serve. Yes. So be it. Erma. Our triumph is at hand.
Base is under attack. Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Yes. I fight on. Zerashk Gulina. The fallen still serve. You call upon me. Neraj Gulia.
The third quadrant is coming online now. Cybros is at 75% power.
The Fallen. Brothers, our time has come. Eliminate the alien bioforms with extreme prejudice.
I would advise against attacking this hive cluster with our forces, Hierarch. This is the Purifier's purpose, after all.
Very well.
We should attack this null circuit. Destroying it will help us awaken the Purifiers.
Our triumph is at hand. My meditation is over. Hope of the Fallen still serve. I'm waiting.
Base, your prototypes are under attack.
I have returned. As the shadow will, I'm waiting.
That's it! Seals are fully unlocked. Cybros is awakening.
I have returned.
Hierarch, Cybros has reached full power, and the Purifiers are cleansing the station of the Zerg.
Fight on, brothers. Slaughter them to the last.
Wait! I've been disconnected from Cybros' systems. The core is activating. It's going to fire!
Solarian, what are you...
Commencing purification.
Signs disappearing. The surface of Endion has been cleansed of life.
It is over. Phoenix, contact the Purifiers. I would speak to them. Executor Clolarian, you have awoken during the Firstborn's darkest hour. You have shown us that the Purifiers are a mighty force that could turn the tide of this war. I ask you now to honor your sacred charge as Templar and fight beside your brethren as you did before.
You are no different than the Conclave. Once again, you try to control us.
No, I wish to make amends for our past failures. I have fought battles alongside one of you. Phoenix, the one you are linked with. The Conclave feared your kind, but they are no more. I know you are true Templar. I have seen it. I ask that we stand as one, or none of us shall stand at all.
I will counsel with the others. They are deliberating. If we are to follow, we would ask the entity Phoenix to speak for us. There is much about this time we do not yet understand. But as long as you hold to your word, Hierarch, the Purifiers shall join the Firstborn.
Hierarch, I have powered up a new ship subsystem. You can review it in the solar core now.
This errand of yours has been a waste of our time. We should leave for Slain.
The Purifiers will be a useful addition to our forces. I would hardly call this an errand.
Yes, but as we already discussed, you chose to give them freedom, hoping that they will do as you command.
Do not presume to lecture me about my decisions, Tal Darim.
But I so enjoy our exchanges.
Amon's presence within the Kala grows stronger. He is becoming harder to resist.
You risk much for this, Rohana.
He believes all suffering, all conflict, results from the Xel'Naga's infinite cycle. That it must end.
Yes, he has made this clear.
But you see only the surface. Underneath, a silent hatred roils within him. A prideful resentment that would see all worlds burn. The hybrid are the true face of Amon. He wishes not only for the Xel'Naga's creations to be set aside, but for them to suffer.
I have been analyzing the Purifier bodies en masse. Their systems function more effectively when in proximity to each other. Outlying protocols can be offloaded to unoccupied cores.
What does any of that mean, Karax?
Their data web was designed to replicate the sense of the Kala. They are connected to each other.
Interesting.
Yes, however, it is a synthetic representation. There is no emotional wave.
The engineers who built them could not imagine how they could ever be seen as Protoss without the light of the Kala. If only our ancestors could see us now. We have achieved an incredible feat, friend Phoenix.
Phoenix. I have been thinking more upon that name. It is the moniker of another. I do not believe I should use it any longer. I am not he.
Phoenix was the bravest warrior I have ever known. He faced terrible odds and emerged victorious. Slayed enemies the likes of which most cannot even comprehend. And yet, you have proven to be of equal bravery. He would have been honored that a warrior such as you bore his name. And so am I.
Your words honor me, Hierarch. But one day, I must find my own path and my own name.
Hierarch, one of our combat units can be assigned a new faction through the console in the War Council. We have received new robotic siege technology, Hierarch. Please make your selection.
It brings me great joy that the Purifiers have chosen to join the Daylom. But Amon's armies are still a threat. Mobius Corps is overseeing Amon's hybrid production lab. I will not let this continue. We will go to Ravenskar and destroy the station before Amon can create more of these abominations.
Hierarch, as ordered, my Dark Templar have tracked Mobius Corps to their base within the asteroid belt of Ravenskar.
Well done. Karax, what do you know of their defenses?
The asteroid field is highly volatile and guards the base's outer rim. The Spear of Adun will not be able to pass. However, our carriers could strike at the heart of the facility.
We will set a course at once. Amon has taken away my armies. So shall I take away his. Ready our ships for assault.
Hierarch, Mobius Corps' vessels are not moving into attack position.
Something isn't right.
Our shielding has been punctured. I'm detecting Terran cloak signatures on the lower decks, heading toward the bridge.
Templar, to me! We will not let the Spear of Adun fall! Karax, we cannot let this assault interfere with our plan. Mobius Corps will not expect a counterattack. Though you are not a warrior, you know their defenses better than any other. I entrust this task to you, Facesmith. Lead our carriers against the facility, while my warriors hold here.
As you command, Hierarch.
With our ship boarded, I need our best warriors here. I know you are not trained for battle, Facesmith, but with your tactical expertise, you can destroy this facility. Go now, with my full faith behind you.
The Mobius facility. As we suspected, this is where Amon's hybrid armies are born. The operation is fueled by 3 power cores. Destroying them will destabilize the facility and allow us to annihilate the remaining structure. If I establish our nexus point on the outer edge of the platform, the Templar can fight their way in. But there are no ground paths and few minerals. Fortunately, our carriers are ready now. With their help, I might have a chance. This platform has been locked by Mobius security protocols. They cannot be too difficult to decipher. If I gain access, I should be able to move the platform to areas with additional minerals. Well, At least there's enough resources here to get started.
Honor through valor. The shadow spreads. Begins. The skies beckon.
We are poised for victory. Na Azul. Anak Baru. Zok Kaladas. Input command. Awaiting instructions. Commencing. Nope tie. I am needed. Receiving. Gasar, Templar. I only.
It is done. I have access to the controls. The platform is operational. These navigational controls in the upper right of the command display will allow me to move it toward additional resources. The enemy will not be far, though. I should send some ships to scout ahead before we relocate.
Let us attack.
I am needed. We are the blades of iron. Command me. Carrier has arrived.
The skies beckon. Eyes to the honor through valor.
Anak Baru. Awaiting the call. The time is now.
The skies beckon.
I am detecting several banshees approaching our nexus.
Amon has awoken. We sleep no more.
Awaiting the call. To victory. Let us proceed.
Karax, we are having difficulty repelling the hybrid on the Spear of Adun. Have you located their stasis chambers?
My scans show 2 chambers nearby. They appear to run on solarite. We could use it more than ever.
We are poised for victory. Justice is served. Battle is won. Victory awaits.
Honor through valor. It is a good day to die.
Receiving.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
We are ready. To victory. Transmit. Victory awaits. Awaiting the call. We are poised for victory. Zara Kunul.
Our pylon is under attack. Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Confirmed. Awaiting the call.
Let us attack. I stand ready.
Engaging
Your
foe.
warriors have engaged the enemy.
Commencing.
Not enough minerals.
Some experiments should never be done.
I thought you'd see it my way. Honor through valor.
You have not enough minerals.
Zok Kalados. Etok. Commencing. Confirmed. Receiving.
Mineral field depleted.
Mitoga. Initiating. Loktai. Initiating. Confirmed. Loktai. Etok. Awaiting the call.
You have not enough minerals.
We are poised for
The skies beckon. Ready for battle. Honor through valor.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Honor through valor.
Orn Shisa. Kassar de Templari. By your will.
Let us attack. I thought you'd see it my way.
You have not enough minerals.
The skies beckon. May I be of service.
My meditation is over. Ula Sadari.
You have not enough minerals.
I stand ready. Honor through valor. Ready for battle.
Victory awaits.
us attack.
Upgrade complete.
The skies beckon.
Upgrade complete.
I thought you'd see. May I be of ready for battle, honor through valor. Let us attack the skies. I stand ready. May I be of service. Ready for battle. Eyes to the horizon. The skies beckon.
Awaiting the call.
Honor through valor. Let us attack. May I be of service. I stand ready. Ready for battle. The skies beckon. Yokov. Let us attack. Eyes to... I stand ready. Honor through valor. May I be of service. Ready for battle. Let us attack. The skies, I stand ready.
The hybrid chambers are gone, and their solar ride is ours. That went better than I'd hoped.
Ready for battle. Honor through valor. Let us attack. The skies beckon.
Your probes are under attack.
I thought you'd...
Engaging foe.
Your warriors engage the enemy.
We are poised for victory. Carrier has arrived. Anakparu. Awaiting the call. We are ready. We are poised for victory.
You have not enough minerals.
I have returned. Let us proceed. Time is now. Anakparu. We are ready. Awaiting
Our
the call.
pylon is under attack.
Victory awaits. We are poised for victory. Let us proceed. We are poised. We are ready. Let us proceed, awaiting the call. Victory awaits. Un anak baru. We are poised for victory. Let us proceed.
Base is under attack.
Un anak baru. We are ready. Awaiting the call. Let us proceed. Victory awaits. We are ready. Un anak baru. Awaiting the call. We are poised for victory. We are ready. Victory awaits. Let us proceed. We are poised for victory. Let us proceed. Awaiting the call.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Anak baru. We are ready.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Input command. Receiving. We are ready. Prepared to engage. Awaiting the call. Time is now. Let us proceed. Un anak baru.
You must construct additional pylons.
Victory awaits.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Let us proceed.
Our pylon is under attack.
Prepared to engage. Battle is won. We are ready.
Our pylon is under
Spirit
attack.
has arrived. We embrace the glory of battle. Die in the name of Amon.
No, I will leave that to you. The power core is destroyed. Mobius core energy reserves dropping to 66%.
Excellent work, Phase-Smith. Press on.
Awaiting the call. Anak baru. Victory awaits. Let us proceed. We already embrace the glory of battle. Battle is won. Justice is served. Let us proceed. Anak baru. Awaiting the call. Victory awaits. poised for victory. We have met the enemy. The battle is won.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Anakparu. Victory awaits. Let us proceed. We are ready. Victory awaits.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Time is now. Awaiting the call. We are ready.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy. You must construct. Your warriors have engaged the enemy. You have not enough minerals. Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Die in flames!
Anakparu.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Zok Taladas. Anakparu. Make use of me. Initiate. Awaiting the call. Engaging foe.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy. Your warriors have engaged the enemy. Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Justice is served. Anakparu. Awaiting the call. We are poised for victory.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy. Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
We are ready. Anakparu. Engaging foe.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Let us proceed. We are ready. Anakparu. Awaiting the call. Let us proceed. Carrier has arrived. We poised for victory. Let us
Your
proceed.
warriors have engaged the enemy.
The platform's power grid is nearly offline, Hierarch. There is only one more core.
Well done, Karax. The attacks on the ship have slowed.
We are ready. We have met the enemy. Haru, prepare to engage. Time is now. We are ready. Let us proceed. Anakparu. We are poised. We are ready. Awaiting the call. Victory awaits. Let us proceed. Zarakunur. Ha-Hazu. Victory awaiting the call. We are poised for victory.
Battle cruisers are warping away from the Spear of Adun.
Yes, I believe I have found them. It is no matter. We will not be deterred.
We are ready.
The final power core has been destroyed. We must strike now. Hierarch, is the Spear of Adun secure?
Yes, we repelled the invaders before they could reach the solar core. Our weapon systems are yours to command.
It was my honor to serve. Fire!
Amon's hybrid facility lies in ruin. His hybrid armies shattered. And yet, for the briefest of moments, we lingered on the cusp of ruin. We endured because of the actions of one brave Templar. In the midst of darkness, I have seen a light. I have seen defiant hope. Carax of the Kalai, you were born a craftsman from a caste of engineers. But now, you stand as a warrior. Today, it is clear that the age of castes has come to its end. Today, we must all become Templar.
I have powered up a new ship subsystem. You can review it in the solar core now.
Such hubris. To think that they could control what they did not understand. Oh, it's always hubris with the Terrans. Get too close to a black hole, and it will crush you.
We once thought the same of the Tal'Darim, Alarak. We believed you mindless and obedient slaves.
And we thought you were weak, impure, and unworthy. And yet now we stand together.
Perhaps we acted too rashly with Mobius Core. There may have been a different way.
Oh, Templar, is there ever a moment when your people do not doubt themselves? No, Artanis. Extermination was the only course. The hybrid leave nothing to save.
Our scouts are reporting the Dominion is attempting to fight back the Golden Armada. Despite their efforts, multiple systems have fallen.
Rohana!
I can see it, Artanis. The truth Amon wishes to hide. While his brethren, the Xel'Naga, slumbered through the millennia, Amon and his followers descended upon Ire.
And he uplifted our people. They ruled over us as teachers, as gods.
He changed us, manipulated our essence. But we grew beyond his control. He and his followers fled to Xeris to create the Zerg. The hybrid are the culmination of his efforts. False Xel'Naga, created in his image. We must...
Rohana, this is too dangerous. You cannot go on like this.
I must, Hierarch. It is my duty to know the truth, to bear it. I know now. This is my purpose.
Hierarch, the Purifiers are impressed with your leadership. They clamor to strike at the heart of Amon.
Friend Phoenix, they are impressed equally with yours.
Yes, they have chosen to follow my command. Leadership is new for me, as is everything else.
I had not intended to become Hierarch. I questioned the decision. There had to be someone more worthy. Do not fall into the same mental traps I did, my friend. The Purifiers follow you for a reason, as the Dalam now follow me. Self-doubt will only cloud your decision-making.
You speak truth, Hierarch. You speak as a leader.
The deeds of a Templar suit you, Karax.
For the entirety of my life, I have given myself to the art of creation. My war has been one of design, a battle against obstacles that hinder optimization. I am a faithsmith, and will always be my first calling. But, as times change, those who were not born true Templar can become so through their deeds.
Then ready yourself, Templar. You will be needed.
Hierarch, one of our combat units can be assigned a new faction through the console in the War Council. Capital ships have docked within the Spear of Adun. They await your preference.
Valor is eternal.
Hierarch.
Revanskar has fallen, and through its death, the Templar have been born anew. But the matter of the Tal'Darim still concerns me. Siding with Alarak is indeed a risk. Tassadar, old friend, what would you do? Zeratul, would you have me take such a chance? The answer matters little. If this alliance can weaken Amon's armies, then it is a chance that must be taken.
Amon's command, poised on laying waste to all life in the sector.
Then we had best act swiftly.
Rakshir. Usurpation by ritual combat cannot be rushed. Its rites demand careful preparations if they are to be accepted.
We are in orbit above a hostile world with an imposing fleet, and you speak of preparation?
I intend to depose Malash, the ruler of an entire people, and bring them under my thrall. You will aid me, and in return, I will remove the Tal'Darim from this conflict. That was our bargain. To do this, the ritual must be carried out as tradition demands.
This bargain grows less appealing by the moment. I wish to know more about this Rakshir, your ritual combat.
To understand Rakshir, you must first understand the sacred chain of ascension that ultimately links to Amon. Each of us is shackled to his will, and to the will of he who is in the link above. And yet, there is a way to ascend. By blade and blood, any Tal'Darim can usurp the position of the one above his station. It is through this ritual that Amon's ascendants are assured to be the most capable to carry out his will.
Then Malash is the most powerful of your people?
He is considered so, but he has yet to face me.
The Golden Armada has devastated the sector, Artanis. I know we cannot engage them directly, but this must not continue.
There are things I understand about the Tal'Darim. Their zeal, their desire to appease their god. What I cannot understand is why Amon would cast aside his loyal allies so easily. Why he would betray their sacred trust and treat them as fodder.
I have felt his grand ambitions, Artanis. The dark truth is, Amon wishes no allies, aside from his hybrid. He believes he's ending a cycle of violence, but he only brings about an eternity of abomination.
I've been analyzing the Tal'Darim's war machines. Their technology is cloned from Kalai designs. Aside from the construction materials, there is little deviation. How is this feat possible?
There have always been legends of vessels that set out into the cosmos and never returned. Of attack forces gone missing.
I have heard these stories. Whispers of angry spirits of our past that strike when you are most vulnerable. Imagine if all this time we have been fighting an unknown war against the Tal'Darim.
It would explain a great deal.
How sad. They are thieves, never knowing the joys of their own invention. How despicable.
In order to invoke the challenge of Rakshir, preparations must be completed, as the decrees of old describe. Ready your warriors. Malash will surely attempt to interfere. These are Malash's guardians. I need you to eliminate them before I proceed.
If it must be done. Wait, what is that strange fog?
Terrazine. It flows in cycles from the chasms of slain, bringing us closer to the void. Amon's forces will be able to manifest until the flow subsides. They do not possess their full power here, yet they will strike at your base ruthlessly.
I thought you promised an assured victory, Alarak.
You enjoy a challenge, do you not?
Very well. My forces will pursue the Guardians while it is clear. When the Terrazine flows, we must endure the onslaught. The Terrazine will rise shortly, my warriors. Be vigilant.
Void rays can now be warped in at our Stargate. They are ideal for intercepting foes in the battle ahead.
Well done, Phase Smith. We will make good use of them.
This vessel shall Zaknak phase crystals charged. Annihil channeled. We're at full.
The veil between this world and the void is lifting. Amon's forces will arrive soon.
We're at full power. Channel the light of this vessel. Zaknaku Appa. Phase crystals charged. Channel the light of iron. We're at full power. Phase crystals.
Make use of me. Initiating. Noctai. Mitoga.
We're at full power. Zaknaku.
Awaiting instructions. I am needed. Commencing.
Channel the
transmit.
Cast. This vessel shall Zaknaku Apal.
Input command.
Phase crystal.
Receiving.
We're at full power. We face the enemy.
Engaging foe.
My life for us. Phase crystals charged. Channel the light of I. This vessel shall Zaknaku Afal. Phase crystals charged. We're at full power.
We embrace the glory of battle.
Channel the light of iron.
You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals.
The Guardians stand watch over the shrines. Kill them slowly and painfully.
My people will fight with honor, even when we are fighting for you. But first, we must establish our defenses.
Phase crystal. Zaknaku. Channel the light of iron.
Have you come to bear witness to the end?
This vessel shall adapt to range.
We embrace the glory of battle.
You have not enough minerals.
This shall not be our end, but a new beginning.
Hierarch, was able to scan the Tal'Darim motherships in this region. They are carrying shipments of solarite. I don't think Alarak would mind if we liberated them.
Phase crystals charged. We're at full power. Zakna, this vessel shall invade. We're at full power. Phase crystals charged. Channel the light of Io. This vessel shall upgrade complete. Systems at full. Ikuda. Calibrating void lens.
You seek our aid?
Channel the light of Io. Zaknaku, we're at full power. Phase crystal, this vessel shall. Zaknaku, this vessel shall. Phase crystal charged. We're at full power. Channel the light of Io. Zaknaku Afal. We're at full power. Channel the light. We're at full power. This vessel shall. Phase crystals charged. This vessel. Zaknaku Afal. Phase crystals charged.
We have destroyed a Tal'Darim mothership.
Excellent. Only one remains.
You must construct additional pylons.
This vessel shall avenge. Channel the light of Io.
Adon Dela. My meditation is over. We are the blade. Make use of me.
Zaknaku Afal. Phase crystals charged. We're at full power. This vessel shall avenge. We're at full power.
We approach the void. Ready your warriors.
Channel the light of Io. Zaknaku. Phase crystals. Zaknaku. Channel the light of Io.
You seek our aid?
Phase crystal, we're at full power. This vessel shall invade. We're at full power.
Our pylon is under attack.
Calibrating void lens.
We embrace the glory of battle. Valor is eternal. We serve by our own will. Saluki Ufarat.
Our pylon is under attack.
We're at full power. Channel the light of Io. Zaknaku Afal.
Our pylon is under attack. This vessel. You must construct additional pylons. Phase crystals charged. Zak Naku, we're at full power. You must construct additional pylons.
Locking on target. Lost.
Calibrate. Channel the light of Io. This vessel, Zak Naku Afal. We're at full power. Base is under attack. Phase crystal.
We seek honor through duty.
We're at full power. Channel the light of Io. Zak Naku Afal.
The Parazine fumes are gone. Continue your hunt, Artanis.
You seek our aid?
Phase crystal charged.
Upgrade complete. You should have everything now, Phase Smith.
Thank you, Hierarch. I shudder to think of what they were planning to do with it.
Behold the strength of the Chosen!
Tal'Darim ships are heading towards our nexus, Hierarch.
Bring them down!
You have not enough minerals.
You seek our aid?
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
You seek our aid?
You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals.
Your power is greater than we believed, Firstborn.
We embrace the glory of battle. Ah, another Guardian has fallen. What a thrilling sight.
If it is so thrilling, why not join us?
Well, I must save my strength to face Malash, of course.
You must construct additional pylons. Prismatic core online. You have not enough minerals. Face the enemy.
The fog gathers, Artanis. Make your preparations if you're so inclined.
You know little of Alarak. I aid him.
Oh, what glorious deaths. You do well to promote my cause, Artanis.
I only hope that is true.
Our pylon is under attack.
You seek our aid. You seek our aid.
Our pylon is under attack. Our pylon is under attack. Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
I have returned.
Base is under attack.
Amon's forces are gone. Now's your chance to attack the Guardians.
I have returned.
You must construct additional pylons.
Do not fear death. Fear Amon.
Enemy ships have set a course for our nexus.
You will stand against a god? You go to your death, Alarak. The Dark God will destroy you.
I have heard enough of his lies.
Your ritual is complete. What now?
Well, they were not part of the ritual, but these traitors would have aided Malash in it, and I wish to see them die. Now the time has come. High Lord, hear me! I invoke the right of Rakshir. Fight me according to our laws, or die a coward.
We meet in combat at daybreak. You shall have your challenge.
I am going to make this clear. The Templar are not a weapon you can wield as you wish. We are not here to slay your enemies under false pretenses. Deceive me again, and this alliance of ours comes to an end.
Slaying Malash's guardians fulfilled more than one purpose. Once the High Lord lies dead at my feet, none will challenge my rule. After all these years, my victory is nearly at hand. I feel his concern, Artanis. He knows that I'm coming for him.
Malash?
No. Amon. Through the breath of creation, I peer beyond the veil. Oh, yes, I feel his rage washing over me. He knows I no longer fear him. He knows that the Tal'Darim have no collar for him to control. I will turn the Chosen against him.
Do not assume you are already victorious, Alarak. Do not let the Terrazine cloud your judgment. You have a battle to win first.
The battle is already won. In my mind's eye, I have delivered the killing blow in 1,000 ways.
From my experience, overconfidence is your opponent's greatest ally. Do not let yours aid Malash.
Spoken as one who welcomes defeat.
A new combat unit awaits factional assignment, Hierarch.
Malash has proven himself to be a dangerous leader.
Indeed. That's why my victory shall be the sweetest of ecstasy.
Has he defeated many in this rite?
Countless. He ascended the chain with brutal wrath, plowing through all who opposed him. It's as if he were blessed by the Dark God. They called him the Blade of Amon.
And still he was challenged?
It is our way. He defeated each with lingering cruelty. Malash revels in bringing his challengers to the edge of death, and tormenting them for a time after.
That does not comfort me, Alarak.
Comfort is a myth, given to younglings until they are ready for the trials and pain that is true existence. Leave me. It is time to make preparations.
This chain of ascension is a despicable practice.
It is how the Kalai once thought of the Nerazim's Shadow Walk.
There is no comparison. Our society was not founded upon...
Their culture is one unyielding hierarchy, servant to master, a constant reinforcement of their bondage to Amon. But they have been lied to, Matriarch.
And how could this change if it is all they have ever known?
Our people once only knew hatred of one another. Suspicion.
Yes.
We viewed your practices as barbaric, and you viewed ours as cruel. It is the same with the Tal'Darim, with the destruction of Amon, and the revelation of his betrayal. I expect their entire society to seek out who they truly are, and what they wish to be.
How unfortunate that most of the Tal'Darim are blind to their fate.
Phoenix, we have a visitor.
Karax, the keystone, it's
reacting to void energies upon the planet's surface, most likely. I've seen this before on Ulnar. This Terrazine must be directly linked to the void.
The Tal'Darim call it the breath of creation. They believe imbibing it allows them to speak directly to Amon.
A far-fetched claim, yet I cannot deny its plausibility. The substance's properties appear to be foreign to our universe.
Perhaps this is why it is so holy to them. They seek out planets rich in Terrazine and turn them into temples to their god.
Our coming here may be a blessing to us. If the keystone reacts to Terrazine like it does with void energy, I may be able to use it to stress the artifact, determine its limits.
Perhaps fate has not abandoned us completely. We must have faith.
I prefer results, Hierarch. Amon is powerful in measures that eclipse even the Queen of Blades. There is no room for uncertainty.
I cannot bring myself to hope for Alarak's victory, but I also cannot hope for his defeat. The darkness within calls for the blood of Malash. Now is the hour of my ascendance. Let Rakshir commence!
The rite of Rakshir has begun. From this moment, only Alarak and Malash are allowed to engage each other in combat directly. One must overpower the other and reach the pit of sacrifice. There, the victor will stand as the new leader of the Tal'Darim, and the loser's life will be forfeit.
They appear quite evenly matched.
This is true. However, from what I have learned, Rakshir allows the champion's supplicants to support them psionically. Our warriors will be able to aid Alarak, but likewise, the Tal'Darim can assist Malash.
I will ready our forces. Malash will fight ruthlessly to hold on to his power. We must be prepared to do the same.
Tal'Darim will send warriors to aid Malash shortly. We should ensure Alarak has sufficient reinforcements.
That's our show.
Malash is drawing power from the Tal'Darim. Alarak will need the support of our warriors.
Yes, your psionic power courses through me. Move forward, slaves. Kill all who aid Malash.
You would do well to remember that I command these warriors, Alarak, not you. wise for us to build a second nexus here.
Hierarch, I don't understand how this is possible, but my scanners are detecting high solarite concentrations in the native beasts here.
We ought to pursue them. However, I think it best if we don't inform Alarak of this little diversion.
Understood, Hierarch.
Attack force is inbound on our nexus point.
Brothers, attack the Firstborn directly!
My vengeance will not be delayed. Send me your warriors.
Initiating. Awaiting instructions.
Zaknaku Afar.
I cannot hold forever, Arcanus. I must have more power.
Not enough minerals. Channel the light. We are at full power. This vessel shall obey. Zaknaku Afar. Channel the light. Phase crystals charged. You have not enough minerals.
I am sensing hybrid. They come to aid Malash.
Amon's harbingers, join our struggle. Fight well, warriors, and you will also ascend into hybrid.
Oh, you lie with such conviction. It is almost admirable.
Well done, warriors. The first beast has been slain.
You must construct additional pylons.
Locking on to the beast's coordinates. Warping it aboard.
Sense more hybrid approaching. Be ready.
My vengeance will not be delayed. Send me your warriors.
Construct additional pylons. You have not enough minerals.
Preliminary scans indicate that the solarite deposits are a byproduct of the beast's unusual digestive system.
Are you saying that they're... Wait. Never mind. I do not wish to know. Warriors, the Tal'Darim are moving against us from the upper pathway. Prepare our defenses!
Tal'Darim, slaughter the firstborn, and your ascension will be assured.
Base is under attack.
Bring your forces to me, Artanis. I need their power.
Base is under attack.
We embrace the glory of battle. We embrace the glory of battle. You seek our aid? You seek
Not enough minerals.
We embrace the glory of battle.
We must construct additional pylons.
Higher, a hybrid dominator has appeared. It is on its way to Malash.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Locking on target.
This valor is eternal.
Our pylon is under attack. Base, you have not enough minerals.
I have returned.
Our confrontation draws to a close, Malash. Soon everyone will know the depth of your treachery. You seek our aid?
Unacceptable command.
We embrace the glory of battle.
Unacceptable command. We are maximum supply.
Engaging for a master has already won, Alrak. You will lead our people to their doom.
You right about one thing, Lash. I will lead them.
Engaging foe.
Unacceptable command. Maximum supply.
Send me your warriors. Now is not the time for prudence.
You seek our aid?
A hybrid behemoth. Be wary, Artanis.
Tal'Darim, by the right of Rakshir, I am your High Lord. Listen and obey. Malash promised you lies. There is no ascension. The Tal'Darim will never be uplifted and become hybrid. Amon betrayed us, and for this, he must die.
The Tal'Darim have yielded to my authority, and the Death Fleet is now under my command. I will use them both to avenge Amon's betrayal.
Do your people believe in this cause, as you do?
What they believe is of little consequence. What matters is that they obey.
You choose to rule differently than I, Alarak. Despite this, we may not only end the violence between our kind, but forge a powerful alliance.
Can we now? My people are vastly different than yours, Hierarch.
We both desire vengeance, and we are both Protoss. Is that not enough?
Very well. Submit to my absolute authority, and we may indeed unite our forces.
Do not test me, Tal'Darim. Amon is a mighty foe. Your people cannot hope to stand alone against him. You will side with me, and together we will send him back to the Abyss.
Oh, so you do understand my culture after all. Let us say that for now, we have struck another bargain.
You wound me, Artanis. You strive to maintain this flawed existence, but you will not stop me.
Amon, I have destroyed your Terran army, eradicated your hybrid facility, and turned your servants to my side. All that is left is your destruction.
Impudence, Belkin. You are insignificant in the face of the salvation I bring. You will come to Ire and die.
He is gone. He is so arrogant. Just as he could look into me, so I have looked into him. His form is almost complete, and now he waits for us to return. He plans to bring the Great Fleet down upon us. There is a way around this. We have to eliminate the sacred psi matrix that powers Ire, or we are all doomed.
If he intends to use the Golden Armada to stop us from destroying his body, then you are right. Destroying the psi matrix is essential. It seems this connection of yours has proved worthwhile. But it is time to free yourself from Amon. Sever yourself from the Kala.
I would relinquish all that I know.
It is the only way. Unshackle yourself from the past, Rohana, and step into this new age.
For the day long.
It is time for retribution. We will set a course for Ire.
The Spear of Adun has finished replicating a new combat unit. You can assign it to a faction now if you wish.
Have the Tal'Darim accepted the truth of Amon's betrayal?
Some have. Others dare not question my commands.
None wish to declare Rakshir upon you.
Let them. No one can stand in the way of my vengeance. This grows tiring. We have done what we came to do. Set course for Ire, and let us bring this war to Amon.
Do not dare give me orders, Alarak. We will return to Ire only when I believe the time is right.
Let's hope that time comes soon.
Rohana, before you freed yourself from the Kala's grip, did you see anything else?
Yes, I saw Amon's end. As the Firstborn created the Kala, the Xel'Naga were disturbed from their slumber. They felt an absence within the void itself. They discovered Amon and his followers at Xeris, and a war among the gods erupted. Amon unleashed the Swarm.
And the Swarm consumed the Xel'Naga.
Only a fraction remained within Ulnar. In the final confrontation, Amon was felled, but he was not defeated. He returned to the void, twisting it with his hatred. His servant, Narud, machinated for eons, seeking a body to sustain his master.
The hybrid.
A stepping stone towards the host body he now forges upon Ire. His plan is almost complete.
We are still here, Rohana, and he can be defeated again.
Do not think what has happened here will spare Alarak from my watchful eye.
I did not expect it to.
If he dares to betray us or takes any action against you, I promise his blood will coat these corridors.
Good. That is what I am counting on.
Artanis, you should know my fear of the Tal'Darim is not of the now, but what becomes of them if Amon is defeated.
You fear they will never integrate with our society.
They share our blood, but they are not like us. You know in your heart that may never change.
It is true. A great battle may loom on the horizon ahead of us, but it's a risk we must take.
It is a great risk.
The dawn of a unified Protoss requires much. Like the threads of a cloth, we must come together and be stronger because of it.
To think what we become with their culture influencing us, changing us.
Yes, we will be changed. And perhaps that is what you fear more than battle. The path ahead is uncharted, Matriarch.
A shame. I was enjoying the solitude.
So many lost. So much destruction. But there is a glimmer of hope. We will destroy Amon's host body and cast him from the Kala. The Templar shall make our final stand for ire. Brothers, sisters, the time has come for our attack.
Oh, well, this is truly a miracle.
Rohana has used her connection to the Kala to reveal Amon's plan. He forges a hybrid body to indwell, and exists within it and the Kala. But he remains vulnerable until this form is complete. He must call upon the Golden Armada for defense.
There is still a way to prevent them from warping to Ire, by dismantling the Warp Network's power structures.
That would grant us the time we need to destroy Amon's hybrid form. Clever.
Once he only has the Templar to inhabit, we unleash the Keystone, removing Amon from the Kala.
It will not contain him for long.
No, but long enough for our people to sever their connection to the Kala and thrust him back into the void.
His optimism is dangerous. We could destroy them all from orbit, and not waste such time.
How dare you suggest the destruction of our people?
I will not accept that, Alarak. What we face is a true horror, but we must endure it. Ready yourselves. The final confrontation is upon us, and we will meet it head-on.
The psionic matrix was first sparked 3,000 years ago. It is strange. Such a joyous event, and I only know of it from what has been recorded in history. I do not feel the memory. I cannot tell you of the joy that Protoss felt as the first pulse charged the psi matrix, or the rush of thoughts that cascaded through the Kala and the minds of the proud Kalai.
And yet, we know all that we need to about these times, Rohana.
Yes. You must understand, though, to have so little of experience to recall it, my account is capable of flaws, of imperfection.
Perhaps this is how our histories should be viewed after all, without certainty, only seen through the era one lives in.
Ire. Some of my people are seeing it for the first time. They were born on Shakuras and have only heard tales of our homeland.
They will see much more of it, now that the power of the Keystone is within our grasp. Zeratul spoke truly. It has ushered us unto hope.
Yes, though not as we initially suspected.
Still,
His tireless devotion brought us this chance. I will forever honor him for that.
As shall I.
The keystone is reacting to void energies on the surface of Ire. But this scale... it can only be...
Amon. How long until the keystone is ready?
I do not know. It has only been used like this once before. The keystone shows clear evidence of tampering, likely by this Narud creature mentioned in the Terran engineer Swan's report. It was adapted to drain the void energies within Kerrigan and store them until they could be redistributed to revive Amon. The foundation is there, but it was never intended to house the full energies of a Zalnaga.
You will find a way, Karax. If there is one thing I have learned, you will not rest until you have found your result. I have faith in that.
Thank you, Hierarch. But this will prove difficult. The keystone was intended to be a vessel, not a prison.
I have such tangible memories of Ire. I can still feel the warm breezes of Aldera, its hot sunlight filling my every pore.
The Praetor Council took me to Aldera as a youngling too. It is there where I ignited my first Psyblade.
Phoenix as well. It was the proudest moment of his life. He felt such purpose, such surety of his existence. I look forward to seeing this place he so loved for the first time.
Those memories you hold, they are of another place. That world is no more.
Then we shall build a better one on top of it.
The assault ships are now ready for your inspection.
Paradakral.
Destruction is at hand.
Paradakral.
Welcome back. Your people are lost, Artanis. I know you desire to save them, but it will not be done. Our focus should be on Amon's destruction alone.
By destroying Amon's body, then liberating my people from the Kala, he will be thrust back into the void. It is a victory we can achieve.
It is a folly and a risk we do not need to incur. We should eradicate the Protoss, burn the entire world and all on it.
No, Alarak. If we may save my people, it will be done. Do not defy me on this.
Of course, I only counsel wisdom. If you do not wish to hear it, I will say no more.
The Psi Matrix's power structures are accessible from 3 locations across Ire. We must divide our forces to destroy them. I shall coordinate you and your Executor's efforts from aboard the Spear of Adun. We can begin as soon as you are ready, Hierarch. The psionic matrix is the beating heart of Ire, formed from a lattice of Kadaran crystals embedded within the planet's crust. Its power structures can only be accessed from 3 points. If we destroy them, it should disable the warp network.
I will send 3 forces. We shall destroy the Matrix before Amon can recall the Golden Armada to Ire.
Vorazun, Alarak, you must enter the Citadel of the Executor to reach the first power structure. But the city has been infested.
No matter. We shall purge Antioch of the Zerg.
Even if I must do it myself. Speak. Now. So these are the Zerg who defeated you. Pitiful. They too shall fall before my power. Tell me, how did you lose ire to these animals? Did they leap up and chew apart your starships?
The Zerg were once the greatest threat my people faced. Only a fool would underestimate them.
Well then, I will bow to your experience as the fool. What?
There is little time.
State your request. How shall you serve? You address the High One. I hesitate to think what you would do without me.
You are about to find out. This gate is sealed from the other side, and I shall move through the shadows to open it. The enemy will never see me. Asgulio. Our future is the Daylon. We stand with our allies. Overseers. They can detect my presence. Better to avoid them. Our future is the Daylon. There is much to be done. We stand with our allies. Niraz Gulio. It is my honor. Our future is the Daylon. And Arudin Shakuris. Niraz Gulio. There is much to be done. We stand with our allies.
Are you done yet? Or do I need to keep slaughtering the Zerg here?
There. The gate has been opened.
Finally. Now let us continue. Shall you serve me? You address the High Lord. As I desire. State your request. Speak. Now. How shall you serve me? What? State your request. Speak. What? How shall you serve me? Of course I am needed. You address the High Lord. As I state your request, so shall it be. Oh, well.
There is little time.
What? So shall it be. Speak. Now, how shall you address the...
I walk the shadowed path.
Do not waste my time. As I desire. Speak. Now. What? Oh, well, I agree with this choice. So shall it be. As I desire. So goes the chain of ascension. How shall you serve me?
There is little time. Our future is the Daylum.
Speak now. Do not waste my time.
Our path is barred. It seems I must infiltrate the enemy's forces and unseal the way forward.
Those mutalisks are swarming en masse. I would do my best to remain undetected if I were you.
Our allies. Niraz Gulio. Our future is the Daylum. And Arudin Shakuris. It is my honor. There is much to be done. We stand with our allies. It is my honor. And Arudin Shakuris. There is much to be done. We have nearly reached the power structure. Press forward, High Lord.
Orders from you. Oh, well, I agree with this choice. What? You address the High Lord. Of course I am needed. So shall it be. As I desire. So goes the chain of ascension. Do not waste my time. How shall you serve me?
The inner chamber is completely sealed. My stealth will not avail us here.
Then let us try a more direct approach. Guard me while I prepare. The Zerg will surely sense my growing power. State your request.
What is your will? Niraz Gulio. We stand with our allies. Yes? It is my honor. Unbelievable. You didn't just blast open the door.
Both the Zerg and the power structure will trouble us no more. Contact the others and tell them of the victory I have brought you.
Rohana, Alarak and I have destroyed the power structure. Alert the next team that they may begin.
Carax, Phoenix, The loss of the first power structure has not gone unnoticed. Hybrid have convened to defend the area.
Good. They shall suffer the full extent of my wrath.
All in good time, friend Phoenix. The Hybrid are a powerful foe, and if we're going to face them, we will need support. I've spent quite some time studying void energy. I should be able to reclaim robotic units and structures from Amon.
Then let us assemble our army, so a Hybrid may fall before it.
Yes, Hierarch. We are all Templar. An immortal. I cannot free the pilot from Amon's grasp, but I should be able to take control of it. Yes, Hierarch. What may I resolve? I am not detecting any robotic units ahead. I suppose now would be a good time to phase in some photon cannons. The Psi Matrix will fall. Amon shall not prevail. We are all Templar. It will be.
What would you ask of me? The power structure lies ahead, but the temple grounds are vast.
Sentries, Immortals, Colossi, Reavers. We should reclaim as many as possible before proceeding.
We should wait before proceeding. A larger force will ensure the Hybrid's destruction.
All right. When we're ready, I can disable the barrier protecting the power structure. Be restored. Progress is made by the bold. A fate. I will find the solution. It will be. Strike now. Shanala Arai Delam. Purpose guides. I hear you. Ire will be restored. Progress is made by the bold. I will find the solution. The Psi Matrix will fall. I concur. We are united. I hear you. My sensors are showing a lot of Reavers up ahead. Reclaiming them would be risky, but their firepower would be a huge asset. Find the solution. I concur. What may I resolve? We are all Templar. Shanala Arai. Yes, Hierarch. We are united. Progress is made by the bold. Purpose. I will find the solution. The Psi Matrix will fall. My expertise is yours. Ire will be restored. Progress is made by the bold. I hear you. A Face Smith is always prepared. Purpose guides us. I can reclaim the gateway and robotics facility in this area.
We could then supplement our forces with the units of our choosing. A clever plan.
Is yours. Purpose guides us. A Face Smith is always prepared.
I'm curious, Phase Smith. Could you take control of me?
If your systems were compromised by Amon, yes, I believe I could purify them. The Psi Matrix will fall. I will find the solution. It will be. We are united. Purpose guides us. Shanala Arai Delam. Ire will be restored. Amon shall not prevail.
I return to serve. I return to serve.
It will be. I will find the solution. Amon shall not prevail. We are all Templar. I hear you. Naku Afal, my expertise is yours. I will find the solution. Progress is made by the bold. The Psy-Matrix will fall. A Face-Smith is always I hear you. Amon shall not prevail. My expertise is yours. Shanala Arai Delam. Progress? Yes, Hierarch. I will find the solution. Naku Afal Ire.
Your command.
A Face-Smith is always prepared.
I return to serve.
Yes, Hierarch. My expertise is yours. Amon shall not prevail. What may I resolve? We are all I will find the solution. I hear you. Progress is made by the bold. A Face-Smith is always prepared.
Hierarch.
Yes, Hierarch. Shanala Arai Delam. My expertise is yours. A Face-Smith is always prepared. Ire will be restored. Amon shall not prevail. We are all Templar. My expertise is yours. A Face-Smith is always... I will find the solution. The Psy-Matrix will fall. Shanala Arai.
Your command.
Naku Afal Ire.
I return to serve.
Ire will be restored. It will be...
Surely the hybrid will be no match for us now.
I believe you are right, friend Phoenix. Let us make for the power structure. We are united. Shanala, what may I resolve? My expertise is yours. We are all Templar. I hear you. I will find the solution. We are united. I will find the solution. What may I resolve? We are all Templar. The way is open.
Your crusade has failed. Your brethren and the Master are one flesh.
We are united. I will find the solution.
Speak, and you will be heard. Honor guide me.
I hear you. My expertise is yours. With the hybrid eliminated, we can safely destroy the power structure. There. The Matrix was never meant to be dismantled like this. It has released a massive overflow of psionic energy from the surface of Ire. I fear you are in great peril. Psionic energy is gathering in the cavern behind you. If it reaches your position...
Do not fear, Karax. My warriors and I will keep ahead of the energy storm. Victory is still within our grasp.
Artanis, I am sending my Dark Templar to clear the path ahead. They shall aid your advance.
As will the Purifiers, deploying warp prisons.
The Tal'Darim shall win this battle for you. My warriors are joining your forces now.
Dawn will come. Arak and Vayash, change is upon us. We shall, our destiny. Be swift, my brothers. The psionic energy has already flooded the cavern entrance. Dawn, continue fighting, warriors. I will channel the astral winds to heal your wounds. I serve my people. Change is upon us. Dawn will come. Strength in unity. Arak and Vayash, our destiny awaits. We shall prevail. I serve. We shall prevail. Change is upon us. Strength in unity. Dawn will come. I serve my people. Change is upon. Dawn will come. Our destiny.
The Purifiers are fighting near your position, Artanis. We have nearly destroyed a major hive cluster.
Change is upon us. We shall prevail. Change is upon. Dawn will come.
We meet the enemy. We serve at your command.
Press on. The energies are closing in behind us. Strength in unity. Dawn will come. We shall prevail. Arak and Vayash, I serve my people. Strength in you. Our destiny awaits. I serve my people. Arak and Vayash, we shall prevail. Dawn. Arak and Vayash. Arak and Vayash, we shall prevail. Change is upon us. Strength in unity. I serve
my Dark Templar are just ahead of your position, Hierarch. They have nearly taken down the final hive cluster.
Change is upon. We shall strength in unity. I serve my people. Our destiny awaits. To me, Nerazim!
Several Nidus worms are defending the final power structure. My Dark Templar will aid you in destroying them.
I serve my people. Dawn will come. Our destiny awaits. Unity. We shall prevail. Strength in unity. I serve my people. Arak and Vayash, dawn will come. Our destiny awaits. We shall prevail. Change is upon us. Slay the Zerg! We are nearly there! Change is upon us. Dawn will come. Arak and Vayash, our destiny awaits. Strength in unity. Ship is dawn will come. I serve our destiny awaits. The final power structure. When it falls, the Psi Matrix will be no more.
You have done it, Artanis. We have stayed the Golden Armada's advance, for now. Initiating dimensional recall.
The Psi Matrix is destroyed. Let us now take our fight to Amon.
I cannot begin to understand the depth of your sorrow, Artanis. Such noble Templar, now made a monstrosity. Those left, trapped in a body controlled by Amon.
It is the most horrific of fates. But what pains me is the uncertainty of facing them. They are my brothers. Sisters. When we strike these abominations, will our brethren bear witness within? Will they be silent watchers? Or are they already lost to oblivion?
I can offer you little comfort or surety, my friend. But know what you do is the only course.
Amon's mind is naught but darkness. Whatever glory he possessed fled long ago. The legendary Arbiter vessels have been reconstructed due to our great need. They can be deployed at your discretion.
The Shadow Guard waits. The enemy shall be purified. The Shadow Guard.
These purifiers have joined our army, Hierarch. It seems they are willing to serve you. For now.
Where shall we march?
I have returned.
I am here in the shadows.
I have returned.
Alarak's vanguards have joined our cause. It seems our surprises have no end.
Order me to war. Adun Toridas. I return to serve. Order me to war. Adun Toridas.
Alarak's warriors have joined our forces. These Tal'Darim are quite unlike anything I have seen before.
Vengeance for ire. Where does my prey hide?
New Tal'Darim robotics have been constructed based on Alarak's specifications. Let us hope his instructions were thorough. These purifiers have joined our army, Hierarch. It seems they are willing to serve you. For now.
I answer the call.
It is a good day to die.
Alarak has brought his ascendants into our fold. They are fierce, but strong.
Vengeance for the betrayed.
The Tal'Darim Wrathwalker robotics are now online, Hierarch. The Tal'Darim motherships have warped in to strengthen our fleet. I must admit, they are quite impressive.
We are the soul of strength.
Valor is eternal. We feel your presence. Destruction is at hand.
Paradakura.
We feel your presence.
Paradakural.
Now that the Psi Matrix has fallen, Amon cannot warp the Golden Armada back to Aiur to defend himself. We must destroy his host body before it fully awakens. For the sake of our people, we cannot falter.
Have not eluded my gaze, Artanis. Your plans are not hidden from me. And you are too late. Behold, the form of your god.
set into motion when the stars were born. As I was your beginning, so shall I be your end. Know the truth, Artanis. Your people, your beliefs, your color, everything. A lie. There is nothing left of you.
You are wrong. We are finally free to become something more, and you will not stop us. Brace yourself for the full might of the Firstborn! So this is Amon's host body. An abomination made from the flesh of our brethren and the Overmind's carcass.
Indeed, Hierarch. My sensors indicate his form is consuming void energies at an alarming rate. In this state, even our most powerful weaponry will have no effect upon Amon.
These shards, they generate void energy, drain life around them to feed his host body. They must be destroyed.
The land near them has been destabilized. It's almost as if he's terraforming the area, turning it into the void. Wait, the shards are opening rifts, summoning entities to defend them.
Then we are running out of time. Warriors, ready your blades. We fight for the future of Ire.
The void shards must be destroyed if we hope to strike at Amon's host form. Fight well, Templar.